Customer company vacated Juliet and hold.
Coming to vacate Juliet.
Cameras rolling, capturing every flight, Melbourne flyers streaming day and night. From the car park near Runway 1634 to Terminal 4, they're always wanting more. With Canon lenses, they zoom in tight, bringing aviation magic to your screen day and night. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne flyers,
Customer company. Set 739, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Call take off runway 16, now 739.
Melbourne flyers, taking you worldwide. Weekends are their time to shine. Streaming live, rain or shine. For those who can't be there, they bring the view. Every aircraft, every crew.
Jetstar 527, wind 110 degrees, 14 knots, runway 09, clear to land.
Runway 09, clear to land, start 527.
From the tarmac, every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne flyers taking you up for more than just a camera. Their aviation lovers just like you. With every stream
Jetstar 739, contact departure.
Jetstar 739.
Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, we got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne flyer taking you worldwide. You love planes, come join the fun. Watch the stream, see how it's done. From Melbourne Airport, they bring the flight. Melbourne flyer streaming day and night. In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, Melbourne flyer always flying high. With every stream they share the flight, Melbourne flyer stream.
And we're back apparently, question mark. Sorry guys. Yeah. Wasn't expecting that. That was a bit of a curveball to start the day.
Yep, we've got Scoot almost here.
09 westbound.
Is that them on short finals?
It is them on the short final.
Alright, I think
coming in on 1-6.
I think I've got just enough time to do this.
Oh,
And thank Francis Waite
oh yeah, I saw that before.
for 5 gifted memberships. Francis, I can't bring your... Oh, I'm on OBS. What are you doing to me tonight? Oh dear. Francis, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships.
I've got them.
You've got them there?
Right, HZ 73. Warwick for Karari, I think. My apologies if I got that wrong. Vandalay Industries, Jason Hopkins and Crafty Kerry all scored a silver membership for a month.
Oh, welcome everybody, and again, Francis, thank you so much for starting the gifting off early tonight. Much appreciated.
All right, you better turn on to this 789.
Yep, we've got them on screen as we speak.
Yeah, I've got to say, getting pretty close.
Yep, no, we got them up.
Right, YPPH plane guy is going to be Melbourne tomorrow.
Ah, coming across to Melbourne, are we?
Right, hang on, I've lost that bit of chat there. Arriving on Qantas 770 at 10 past midday.
Okay. Well, I hope you have a nice flight over from over here in Melbourne.
I think he wants to meet us, the poor man.
We can try. Honestly, I'm getting ready to head off on holidays on Saturday, so shoot us a DM on Insta if you can, or Facebook, either. And we'll try and organise something. But here's mango pancakes, Scoot.
How's the feed look on OBS, mate?
Is it a bit dull?
It's a dull and jerky to me.
Yeah, it's looking a bit dull on. Yeah, it's looking a bit dull on my screen as well. It could be because I'm shooting into the sun.
Oh, thanks, Alan. Alan Peters calling YPPH plane guy a fool for 1 meters.
That's just because you know us, Alan. Don't scare everyone else away. That was not OBS. That was just a random alert. Random stuff in the A380 tonight. Yeah, we'll probably be here for, I reckon, both the arrival and departure of the Emirates.
We're planning on a late-ish evening.
Yeah, it's a later start, so we're sort of thinking a later evening as well. So
How's OBS looking?
looks all right. Reckon their connection's average and just bottomed out.
Okay, well, I'm going to... Ladies and gents, I'm going to drop coverage of the stream.
Oh, because you're watching the stream as well, aren't you?
Yes,
On the same network.
yes, okay.
Hang on, I'll jump up the other hotspot. Oh, how's that for a shot? Scoot.
I don't know, I
The
just...
Jetstar departure. I was letting the viewers at home know.
Ah, I'll have to watch it on the replay.
I'll get the other hotspot up for you.
Northbound and Suncat to Charlie, Singapore aircraft lining up to way.
So you should be able to see the other Wi-Fi shortly.
Fox 781, runway 16 cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 Jetstar 713, contact departures.
Good day.
Velocity 240,
Oh,
number 164 A350 at Bravo.
the initials?
Echo, line up runway
Yeah,
16 and 1.
yeah. Jump onto that one if you want.
Yep, I'm on.
All right, well, we're going to swing around.
Interestingly enough, I've only got about 2 bars on it.
Yeah, they're not strong hotspots. I'll bring it over to you in a sec. But we got the Qantas 330 departing, I think it was a Perth service.
That's going out to Perth. I did spot that up before on flight radar.
Mustn't be too heavy. You only departed from Echo, so
110 degrees, 109 knots, runway 09, clear to land.
All right, and Jetstar 529 in from Sydney, coming in on 09, followed by Qantas 483, also from Sydney. Something different tonight, the 09 ops.
yeah.
And Singer 208 is lined up at Bravo.
Charlie. Bravo?
Bravo. He's past Charlie.
Yep.
Well, at least on flight radar he is.
Yeah, no, I think it is Bravo. We're in a slightly different spot to usual, so we're... Yeah. McDougall Grant saying bad buffering, guys. Very bad. Gonna move the phone. See if that helps us at all.
Just don't toss it over the wall.
No.
I thought I saw a Claire pop up there.
I see a Martin. Hello, boys, from Aaron and me. Hello, Anna Claire Tenwick. Hello, hi all.
247,
Yes,
runway
one after another.
for takeoff.
Good evening to you all, and good evening to everybody tuning in. We're already at 48 likes for today's show. We're being ambitious today. We're going 500. And we're trying to get our sub count to 3,700. Big ask, I know, but...
I don't know, we've got 108 watching already.
yeah.
All right, dropping in on 09 is Jetstar 529, the inbound Sydney service. Another one to look out for in the very near future.
Yeah.
We got a Dash 8 Dreamer from Air India. just
208,
pushed back.
runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Uh-huh.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Singapore 208.
All right, Singapore cleared for takeoff.
It's 208 heading to Singapore. It's a 350-900 series, 8-year-old.
Velocity 247.
Standard
contact
livery.
departures.
That's good position.
Car to accompany Bravo into runway 16 southbound, hold short, runway 09.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the lag, guys. Really out of our control, unfortunately, with what we've got for technology at the moment. I think I know where our next YouTube paycheck's going, though.
Yeah, could be.
483, wind 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 09, cleared to land.
Runway 09 to land, 143.
I think we may have to take Mr. Pete Scriven's advice
4342 tower.
with the particular modem of choice.
741.
41 tower.
There goes the Singer 350.
Once he's out the door, you've got a 737
Singapore 208,
Qantas
contact
in
departure.
from Sydney.
Departure,
QF
Singapore
483.
208.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that a 09 or a 16?
It's a 09.
Oh, yeah, it's just coming over the threshold shortly.
But having said that, looks like we're going to velocity 342 do a drop in on 16.
Okay. McDougall Grant saying no audio. But Carolyn's saying audio is good with them, so
Don't know what to tell you.
yeah, Carolyn's suggesting a refresh.
Car 2 and company on runway 16 and runway 09 eastbound. Vacate command.
09 eastbound and vacate.
Yeah, so we think we'll hopefully have a new modem. I reckon we can probably get it by the next show. We get a payday before the next one's planned,
Yeah,
so
but you're going away, remember?
yeah, there's computer shops in Geelong.
Car 2 and company.
This is supposed to be a family vacation, mister.
Yeah, on one of the days we go shopping as a family.
Oh. The boy's hopeless, isn't he, ladies and gents?
Hey, you can't say I'm not dedicated. Oh dear. Maddie saying, I'm going on SQ218 tonight. Do you think we might be able to capture it from my mum and dad watching at home? Plane is going to depart about 11 p.m. or maybe 12. If we're still here for it.
218.
Yeah, SQ218. Pretty sure we probably will be around for it. So, Maddie, we'll do our best to hang around for it. Melbourne, Australia 2 are saying, hi Melbourne Flyer, it's been a while, has someone not paid the bill?
What was that?
Melbourne, Australia 2 is saying, hi Melbourne Flyer, it's been a while, has someone not paid the bill? As in the internet bill. I don't know, we're on Mick's hotspot at the moment, so that's a question for Mick.
I think so.
Good evening, Malaysian 129.
Aviation Dallas is here somewhere.
I see that, yes. Just spotted.
Dallas, we're up on level 6 of T4 if you care to join us. And
Yeah.
I do have Tim Tams.
Of course you've got the goods.
That is 5891.
Alright, there's our Air India Star Alliance livery. Coming out to play.
It's the one I mentioned to you before, I think.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wandering down the apron.
We've got a 16
Air
arrival.
India 311. That's velocity 342 that I mentioned to you before.
Oh, yep.
Inbound from Brisbane.
Bris Vegas service.
And there's another one behind him. Something of more note.
Yes.
It's a 330 from Mr. Malaysia.
Malaysian.
Yep, MH129 from Kuala Lumpur is coming in on 16.
Nice, yeah, I can see them out in the distance.
Well, it would sort of make sense being the longer runway.
Yeah.
Put a 494.
Put a 494, expedite line up runway 16.
Expedite line up runway 16.
Ooh, there we go.
Oh, this is going to be tight.
Yeah, they want to get 494 out the door before Malaysian.
Well, 494 is heading to Sydney.
Flight 129, roger, break. Qantas 494, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff. Thank you. To 494.
Has Velocity come off at the rapid?
Yes.
Right, because I'm still showing him on the runway.
Nope, he's clear of the runway, and Qantas 494 is expediting his departure.
Right, okay.
Flight
Well,
129 with
he wants
1103
to.
to 8 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Malaysia is at 5 kilometres.
Yeah, he's rotating now, so...
Oh yeah, can see him. Looks like a bit of a cloudy sunset for us tonight.
A little bit, yeah.
Listening to Adelaide and Brisbane having a go at each other
Qantas 494, contact.
the other night about who had the better sunsets.
Oh, yeah, I did see that, actually.
Yeah, that was funny, that. All right, Malaysia's over the northern area on Sunbury Road.
Yep. Just on the edge of our shot, looks like Emirates being pulled onto the gates for their departure at 10:30 tonight.
Mitch, yeah, we are looking very hard at the moment. We're going to probably pick one up in the next week or two.
Yeah, I think it's the next progression for the show. We're having more and more issues with the hotspots on phones.
Right, Aviation Dallas, are we going to see you up here?
Yeah, they might be over on the Ops Road side though, Mick.
Oh, that's possible.
Vacating, contact ground 121847.
Vacating 117, Malaysian 139, thanks.
Now I saw the postie heading out as well. He's following Air India. The Australia Post A321. Oh, thank you, Andy. Andy saying, so glad to come across this live stream again. Have turned on notifications for all future live streams. Oh, thank you.
Thanks, mate.
Much appreciated.
I don't see Australia Post, though.
He's
I believe you, it's there, but
he's coming up to Echo now.
41, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
looks like Air India's going north.
Qantas 7354.
Maddie's saying, I'm also heading to Heathrow Airport after I land at Singapore. So obviously a transit in Singapore.
Pardon me.
Oh, sorry, Mitch. I didn't get a notification that you'd sent me a DM. Sorry, he said that he tried to shoot me a DM a few weeks ago, but because I haven't accepted it, he can't message us.
41, contact back.
I'm not all over the socials, unfortunately, sometimes.
Mitch, the other option might be...
There we go.
Got it?
Yes.
Okay, I was going to say you could chase me up on Facebook.
QTM 1517, line up
Ah,
runway 16.
all good, we got him.
And the postie just came up. He's turning onto runway now.
He is. Let me swing around. There we go, postie rolling.
Yeah, he's our 321 Pesta freight conversion.
Ah, that's right. One of the 321s that used to operate over in WA, I think.
Yeah.
Dragon 8 is 465.
That's up 465.
Melbourne Australia Tours, we are not sure why it's wagging. And John Vogel, g'day, back to you.
Oh, we're back for now. I still don't know.
Sorry about this, guys. Out of our hands with the gear we've got here. We've tried a couple of different
Wind at 080
hotspots. I
degrees,
wonder
14 knots. Runway
have we got any
109,
others to
please
try?
Land is 465.
Yeah, but I've also just realised that when I've switched across to the other camera, it's not actually working. There it goes. The safe shot wasn't the safe shot. Abort. I mean, we can try switching over to Floptus.
Yeah. Look, I don't know. I'm willing to try anything. Random stuff? No, we're actually up on level 6 of the T4 car park tonight.
Alright, bear with us a moment. I'm going to switch across connections again.
Contact Spark, Jet 15.
Jetstar 538, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 for takeoff, Jetstar 538.
So we'll be right back.
So 528 ready.
Jetstar 528, Melbourne Town.
Alright. We will try Optus. So all we can do right now, folks, unfortunately.
Turn up on me 167, just 11.
Air India 311, be ready for immediate departure.
Direct 167, just 11.
Yeah, random stuff. You're welcome to come into the car park up here and watch aeroplanes.
I believe Air India 311 has just been cleared onto the runway. He's got a departure from Echo first.
Yeah,
Arrival on
09.
09.
At 3 miles, runway 16 cleared for immediate takeoff.
Runway 16, is operated, just 11.
Jetstar 520, correction 538, contact departures.
Jetstar 538.
This is going to be interesting.
Oh,
Well, I believe Air India is just starting its takeoff roll.
yes.
Velocity 344 is at 5 k's.
Yep.
Wind 090 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
56 cleared to land, 163.
Is he off yet?
Nope. Rotating.
Bloody hell.
There he goes.
Pardon me, but yeah. I didn't think he was off when 344 got the
No.
clearance.
No, he wasn't quite off the ground.
It is sort of questionable.
contact departures.
Contact departures heading just 11 today.
Andy, yeah, it does cost us, but
Line up 16.
we're aviation geeks. What can you say?
Well, that's it.
Yeah. Does it cost us to get into the car park?
Yeah. 04 heavy runway 16.
Emirates 404 Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Emirates 404, that, if memory serves correct, would be a, what should I call it? 777. Apparently I can't speak today.
Well, I'll tell you if it actually came up on Flight Radar. There it is. Just took a while to sort of come into focus.
Ah,
All right, it's a 777ER in from Singapore.
alrighty.
This is the one that they were wanting to stop, isn't it?
It was on the cards. Obviously, it still hasn't
28, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
done, been going through or anything, but Mitch, YPPH plane guy, yeah, no, walk into the car park, you'll be fine, mate. Level 7's probably, but if you're trying to beat the heat, level 6 is pretty good too.
It's a little lower, but you actually get some shade.
Yeah, well, until about midday.
We have a new member.
Oh, well, I'll finish watching this Jetstar out the door.
Mitch, there is a set of lifts that'll take you all the way to the roof if you want.
Yeah, it's quite convenient. Right, we also got Air China pushed back.
4 wind 090 degrees 15.
And Alan saying we're buffering again. I can see that on OBS.
Emirates 404.
Jetstar 528, contact departures.
Jetstar 528.
So we're welcoming Michael Andrews. Welcome. Bronze frequent flyer. Appreciate your support there, mate. You unfortunately join us on a show where the internet is being a sod.
You're being unnaturally polite about it.
Well, I am aware that we do from time to time have little ears listening.
Like Miss 3 and Miss 8.
Yeah. There's a high chance that we're up on the TV in the lounge room. So, all right, Emirates 404 on extremely short final. But Michael, thank you again for your support of the channel. Greatly appreciated.
Mitch is saying he's got a suitcase half the size of him.
Yeah, I guess getting in at midday, you're going to be a little bit too early to check in. So, bit of a hike though from Qantas T1 to the T4 car park, especially with a big suitcase.
New Zealand 129.
Which hotel are you staying at, Mitch?
Park Royal.
Park Royal. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, he's up that end.
So it might be worth popping over there and
Even seeing if you can store your suitcase.
yeah, drop your suitcase off. They should be right to store it for you. That's assuming your room's not ready early.
What's on this? What's there on number 40?
Aaron saying, be careful you don't get a demerit point, you two. So I'm being very careful with my wording, Aaron. I'm aware of the demerit point system. So is 10 demerit points.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Aaron copped 10 today.
Oh.
Copped up to number 10 today at work. So I almost think work should be off limits. Because at work we speak like those words are commas.
Quarter 636, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
16 clear to take off, quarter 66.
Oh, okay. Mitch, if they've given you 9th floor on the airport side, you're probably in a good spot to work from there anyway.
Yeah, the only issue you have there is glare off the glass, obviously, but just need to take a short break here, Mick, and go do this.
All right.
We've hit 3,600 subscribers.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you, everybody.
little, yay. Thanks, people.
Yeah, thank you very much for your growing support. It's greatly appreciated.
Aaron's saying, don't spill my bad behaviour. Too late, young lady.
129, wind at 110 degrees, 14 knots, runway 09, clear to land.
09 clear to land, New Zealand 129.
Okay, Air Kiwi 129, so 321 Neo coming in on 09 from Auckland.
Oh, I guess we might leave the tripler there and come across and find this 321, you say?
321 Neo. One of the early ones, 6-year-old.
Ooh, getting a bit old, yes. Francis, yeah, not a bad sunset tonight, so...
4761, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 clear to take off, 4761.
There we go. Claire's sticking up for Aaron.
Yes, it's our way of venting while we're at work, absolutely. Well, we can't do it to the client, so...
Right, behind Air Kiwi,
Yes.
we got a 4-burner.
Oh, from Adelaide.
Yep.
Fairly predictable it's going to be a 4-burner from Adelaide, but...
Yeah.
All the hot dogs being pushed back. In front of me as well. And Air China there in the front of the shot, taxiing out.
Yeah, Tasman 8, he's heading off to Auckland.
Heading across the ditch to our friends over in Kiwiland.
Yep. And it looks like Air China is pointed north.
Yes, they are.
New Zealand 129.
It's a 359er heading off to Peking eventually.
McDougall Grant saying, sorry guys, I am out. Too many issues streaming tonight. YouTube also not keeping up as it goes back in time and not being live. Oh, sorry to hear having other issues aside from our internet issues there. Thank you for tuning in though.
Quarter 7410, wind 090 degrees, 12 knots, runway 09.
All
clear to
right.
land.
I've had that happen before too, McDougall. Anyway, we'll catch up with you next time, hopefully.
Mitch saying, I'm kind of hoping I'm delayed. I'm flying business, so I want more time in the lounge. I'll drop my bag at the hotel prior. Thanks for the reflection reminder. So I'll get the cloth.
Aussie Live Music just popped up a 2-month chat asking a question.
Yep, there we go. So Tim/Mods, how do I appear to you? My patron is my business name, Hotels Native, but that is linked to this membership, John.
Yeah. You show up as John Hotels Native.
I think I made the decision to add the John because I knew your name was John from a previous show. So, just waiting for it to show up in the...
Yeah, I just watched it. It just went past it for me.
Patreon. Although I don't want to miss this 4-burner, so...
Quarter 877, Melbourne Town.
Sorry, I'll have a look at it in half a sec, John. We'll just grab this 4-burner. But, you know, thank you as well for your ongoing membership here as well as your Patreon. It's greatly appreciated, not expected at all. So, no, really do appreciate the support from everybody, from just tuning into a show right through to memberships.
Right, Pioneer are running a service on behalf of Qantas.
Yes.
To answer that question, which is how we get the QFA prefix.
410, roll through vacate.
But it's basically it's a wet hire. It's Pioneer crew, Pioneer aircraft.
Just had to go get the digital zoom because it's so small.
Oh, the poor little 4-burner.
Yes.
It is a little, yeah, oh, a bit fuzzy now though.
Yeah, it was a bit fuzzy. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. I can just open up the text file for the ticker. Yeah, so you show up on Patreon as Hotels Native, and yeah, I made the executive decision to add John in front of it. So if you want me to change that, just let us know.
Cleared for takeoff.
Again, absolutely appreciate everyone's support. We, 9-10 months ago, didn't think we'd ever get to this level of a following. So
Yeah, it's been quite the journey for us as well as you guys hanging on to us.
oh, I see a Pete.
Yes, I see a cheeky comment there too.
Any A380s tonight? Well,
Yeah, only two.
Unlike you, we don't have to rely on diversions.
Yeah, we've got a couple tonight.
Yeah, we'll have an arrival and a departure tonight, Pete. I think from memory it's a 10:30 departure and about an 11:30 arrival.
877
That
wind
sounds
090
about right.
degrees 10 knots.
So
09.
for those in Adelaide, that's 10. Is that 10 p.m.?
No, they're behind us.
Oh, so,
yes.
yeah, so at 10 p.m.
10
and an
and
11
11.
p.m. for those in Adelaide. But yes, we will have 2 movements tonight. But stunning on your show the other night, capturing that diversion on its way to Sydney, the medical diversion.
Aussie Live Music is basically thanks Tim, and it's all good.
All right, beautiful. As I said, we can always change that. Oh, what do we got going on? We've got a fire tender with red and blues
Oh, okay.
You did 1262 Melbourne Town.
coming out of the main fire station. So he's not coming out with ambers.
Okay. Which way is he going?
At the moment he's sitting. Got him up on screen on
Oh yeah, I see him now. He's just come up to us.
digital zoom, so it's obviously not very nice, but...
Yeah, Pete, I agree. It was insane, but damn, you timed it well and you handled it beautifully.
Hang on.
And everything you got from it was well deserved.
Enter runway 16 southbound, vacate Golf.
On the fire station access track, enter runway 16, vacated Golf, 10 to 1, vacated Golf, 10 to 1.
There we go, 10 to 1. Going to go 16 to Golf. So I don't know where he's going, but...
You did 1262 1 on runway 1.
Apologies for the blur. We're on digital zoom there, so... The fact that he's going red and blues makes me think he's going to something.
Yeah.
To the DHL 76.
Number 1 is the DHL freighter, 10 to 1.
So clearly urgent if they're putting him across in front of the hot dog.
Kid at 1262 runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Well, we might leave tender there for a minute because we've got the green machine A220.
That's on a 166 heavy, Melbourne
Yep.
Tower.
QJ
Jet
1262.
star 446 at Echo, line up runway 16.
Echo, line up runway 16, Jet star 440.
Alright, so the tender's actually going back up Victor. You'll see him there in the bottom of the shot there. So I'm not sure where he's going. So he's turning into the international apron. Possibly couldn't use Echo because of the green machine coming out.
Okay, well, our green machine's heading off to Brisbane.
Ah,
Right?
one of the longer routes that it does.
Yeah.
1262, contact departure.
Lost sight of the
China 166, line up runway 16.
tender.
Number 2.
Line up runway 16 and wait number 2.
All right, at Echo, you've got Jetstar 446 for the Gold Coast. And at Bravo, you've got Air China for Peking.
The Beijing.
Peking.
Beijing.
Peking.
Baking, huh?
Yeah. Or Beijing. Yeah.
Pete say I've been disconnected 3 times so far. Yeah, we're gonna finally take your advice and get a proper modem.
Jetstar 9 at 46 tower. Jetstar 446, runway 16 clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 clear for takeoff, Jetstar 440.
Evan Carolyn's been kicked. Well, we're showing a good connection right now, so Trevor Sampson there saying it's YouTube, not the streams. Might be a bit of both tonight. We are having some issues with our connections, but it sounds like it might be a broader issue with YouTube as well. Question mark?
All right. The hot dog looks like he's travelling up for a Charlie or Bravo departure.
It does look that way, doesn't it? Jetstar for the Goldie.
Yep.
Good day, Qantas 1243, ready?
Qantas 1243 tower.
And then I think China 166 for Beijing.
166, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
No, 16.
They were told they were number 2.
Yeah.
Jetstar 446, contact departures.
Jetstar 440.
So I think they finished up being number 3.
Did they?
Yeah, well, you had the green machine.
Oh, I think they were
and
number.
Jetstar.
I think they were number 2 to Jetstar was what the call was. Mitch is heading off early tonight.
Got the 882 tower.
So thank you for tuning in, Mitch. And are you, before you go, hopefully, are you streaming from Melbourne or are you just visiting?
Line up runway 16 and wait. You'll be number 2 for departure.
Runway 16, line up for waiting. We are ready.
Great, Jetstar 9 at 46 at Echo. Line up runway 16, number 1 to the 767.
Okay, Jetstar 946.
Yeah, feeling Tasman 8 was trying to push his way out there.
Yeah.
He's like, we are ready. It's like, that's nice. So is everybody else.
Bravo Tower, Jetstar 448, straight.
Jetstar 448.
You know, the lovely A350 there heading back to Beijing.
Yep. Nice simple paint job on those, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, going through that sunset.
Yeah.
That was, if you could screenshot that, it would be brilliant.
Just rereading Mitch's thing. Got to go get ready. Leaving home at 3 a.m. Oh.
Yep.
Aussie Live Music saying, heard a siren behind you both, possibly an ambulance. So it'll be a first responder to medical. It could very well be, yes. The siren we heard was ambulance. I did hear it. Carolyn saying last night on OPN there were a lot of issues with the chat. Andrew Edmonds saying, hi there, looks like EK408 coming our way tonight, but it's still over Perth. And Mitch saying, yeah, going for the planes, not staying at the airport hotel for the fun of it. Well, kinda. Plan on streaming as much as I can between Thursday and Sunday. Alright. Sounds good, mate. We will try and tune in where we can.
And you never know, I may even come to
The
Norway.
882, wind 110 degrees, 109.
Ah, so you're actually coming over here for the tennis. There we go. I leave to the city on Sunday for 2 Australian Open tennis sessions. Then off on Tuesday, corner 775, the A330 again.
Alright. EK408 is due in at 11:30 our time.
Yeah, so the arrival's 11:30, departure's 10:30.
Just looked it up while we were chatting.
Alright, I'm going to quickly change my glasses.
Tasman 8's ready to roll.
Alright, I am back. Whoop. Please tell me I just minimised that. I did. I thought I just lost everything. Francis Wade saying NASA website says flare was ejected on the 4th was very strong.
Oh, right.
Solar
Coronal
flare.
ejection.
Ah, yeah, it might not be screwing up the Wi-Fi, but it might be screwing up the cellular. So, and Neil saying the clock is working again. Yes, we've gone back to the old clock we had, so, yeah. Mitch saying, bye guys, see you mate, take it easy. Pete saying glasses, ready, reading to Jim Beam. Nah, don't drink, Pete.
It's alright, I make up for it.
Howard Williams asking, any chance you can let us know when where planes are coming from or going to? Just a bit more info, please.
Well, let's try Qantas 1243 taking off now. He's heading to Hobart, 737-800.
That'd be him there.
Runway 16 clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 clear for takeoff.
Followed by Tasman 8. The DHL hot dog heading to Auckland.
There he is there.
Yep. He's our same 767 that we have pretty well every night.
Yep. Random stuff asking, any big boys coming in the next hour? I don't believe so.
Let me have a look.
I think our first heavy is in just under 2 hours. That would be the 380, Emirates 380 departing.
Well, how about a 350?
Yeah, that's kind of big, isn't it?
Okay, 2 minutes.
Oh.
1-6.
Who have we got?
Asiana in from Seoul.
Ah, we haven't caught Asiana on their on this season yet.
No, they're coming in. It's the 350-900 series.
Is this their normal time of arrival?
It's 18 minutes late.
I remember last season it was like, came in at like 11 o'clock at night and flew out at 12:30 or something.
And then behind him we have Turkish with another 350-900.
Ah, there you go.
So somebody asked for heavies, I'll give you a pair of them.
Yeah. Oh, Mitch says, turns out my mum's running late, extra half an hour. Any
Make
excuse
the most of it.
Any excuse to watch more planes, hey? Demon Fan Cat is there saying hi, guys. Hello.
G'day, g'day.
Neil with the horrible pun there. A Turkish delight. Someone had to say it.
Yeah, and it had to be Neil.
Oh dear.
But it's 350 from Turkey. Yeah, it's a delight. Although, to be honest, he's actually coming in from Singapore.
Yeah, they can't quite make it from Istanbul to Melbourne.
Well, it's a little further than Dubai.
Hey?
The longest 350 that I know of is a Dubai Melbourne service.
Who?
Not now, but historically.
Oh, no, the longest 350 would be the Singapore to New York.
I meant to here.
Oh, to here.
Yes.
Who flew a 350 to Dubai?
Was it Dubai or Qatar?
Oh. I think I missed that one.
I'm going back a few years. They're almost the shiny new aeroplanes.
Yeah. Well before we were keeping up with what was going on a daily basis.
Yep. Anyway, Asiana is about to touch in.
Yes.
They're about a minute out.
Alan's pulling the pin. Early start tomorrow and a
Yes,
full day.
I know about that.
Oh, good luck.
Good luck tomorrow, guys. All the best to the good lady wife.
So yeah, Asiana, this is the first time of the season that we've captured their arrival. And presumably we'll capture their departure.
Well, generally they don't seem to hang around for too long.
No, so...
They were 38 minutes late departing and 20 minutes late arriving.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I don't think we've seen Turkish for a little while either, have we?
Look, I'm sorry to say I don't remember seeing them, but I wouldn't say that they haven't. Anyway, they're just coming over Clarkfield, so they're a couple of minutes off.
Yeah, I can see their glow out in the distance. So yeah, there's Asiana, A350-9er in from... They're direct in from Seoul, aren't they?
Yes.
Melbourne Railroad, Turkish 168, heavy ILS, runway 16.
Turkish 168 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, Asiana even made it off on the Rapid.
Okay.
Jetstar 448.
Not a bad issue, not a bad effort.
I think they changed that. Jetstar 448.
Okay, you've got about 2 minutes till Turkey arrives. Looks like we're going to get a departure first from Echo.
Yeah,
It'll be
Jetstar.
448. He's off to the Gold Coast.
Another one to the Goldie.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it is school holidays, eh?
This one's almost on time.
Wow.
Did I say that?
But I did hear the qualifier there. Almost.
Yeah,
How late are we talking?
under 10 minutes.
That's not bad. Does that factor in taxi time?
No. His gate time was 20:45, it's 20:52.
Yeah, okay, no, I reckon he pushed back on time then.
Yeah, it could be.
Anyway, have fun on the Gold Coast, everyone. All right.
Right, velocity 1467 is taking a Boeing bus to Darwin. He's taxiing out from the Foxtrot stands.
Is he the one on Victor, or is he the one that's just leaving the stands?
Just leaving the stands now. Yankee India Foxtrot, correct?
Wind 090 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Apparently Mitch has hurt his foot, so if we're coming to find him, look for a limping live streamer. You poor thing, having to travel with an injured foot.
Just off 530.
No good, mate.
Just off 530, Mum's
Take it over, velocity 1467 ready.
Foxy 1467, miles there.
Alright, so that glow in the sky there is Turkish. As we said, in from Istanbul.
Well, no, in from Singapore.
Istanbul via Singapore.
Well. Oh, damn. Here goes my screen again.
Oh dear.
On the off chance that Miss 8's listening, mollycoddle bliss bombs.
Good evening, Qantas 491.
Okay,
Melbourne Tower, good evening.
the 359 are in from Singapore. Turkish Airlines TK168 is the flight number. And he is on time, despite a late departure.
Change 726.
Oh,
In fact, he's a minute early.
nice. And there, I just heard from air traffic control there, it's still 26 degrees at the airport here.
I would believe it.
Yeah, it's warm. I've got the cooling pad out on the laptop tonight.
Yeah, well, I'm still in shirt sleeve and very light slacks. What are you, trousers or shorts tonight?
Shorts.
Way to go.
I pretty much changed my shirt from a hot and sweaty work shirt to a Melbourne Flyer shirt. Left the shorts as they were. Still even rocking the work boots.
Right.
X168, okay, golf.
I didn't want to drop any of the many trailers I was moving time on my toes.
Yeah, could be a problem.
Alright, there we are. Turkish also making it off on the Rapid.
Qantas 498, Melbourne Tower, good day.
491
Velocity
Qantas coming in from
1467,
Sydney.
runway 16, clear for takeoff.
1467.
Coming in on 09.
Qantas 491, wind 110 degrees 8 knots, runway 09, clear to land.
Runway 09, clear to land, Qantas 491.
Still a little ways out.
10k.
Jetstar 530, line up runway 16.
Line up 16, just up 530.
Neil
Alright.
Macedo's there in the chat. Good evening.
Departing from Echo on 16, velocity 1467 off to Darwin in a Boeing bus. It's a 737-800 for those that don't know what I call a bus.
Sorry, I was just having a quick drink there as we saw him depart. We've got Neil Macedo celebrating 6 months as a silver frequent flyer, saying, happy Wednesday. I'll be flying to Da Nang via Singapore next Wednesday morning.
1467.
Well, hope you enjoy your flight. Who are you flying with for that one? Sadly, we won't be around next week.
Jetstar 530, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff. Jetstar 530.
But yeah, Neil, thank you so much again for your ongoing support. 6 months there. You got to be one of our first members, I reckon.
Definitely an early one, yeah.
6 months. Oh.
Yeah. 498, line up runway 16.
Mitch, backyard cricket, it's always fun.
All right, the Jetstar that's rolling. Where are we off to?
Jetstar 530 heading to Sydney, A320-200.
Ah, one of the milk runs.
Yep, on a 12-year-old 320. And arriving on 27 is Qantas 491 with a bus.
27 or 09?
09. I was
Not-
looking at the wrong end of the runway.
Yeah, it's not common for us, is it?
No,
Where's
right
this
bit of asphalt, just wrong direction.
Ah, he's already.
He's already past the
30 contact
intersection.
departures, come on.
Yeah.
Jetstar 530, good on.
There's Turkish.
All right. 498 is just coming on at Echo, heading to Sydney.
All right. Neil Macedo saying he's flying with Singapore. And Daniel Phillips, Australia athlete, saying I'm off for now. Bye everyone. Oh, good evening. Thank you for tuning in.
98.
Catch you
runway
later,
16,
Daniel.
clear for takeoff.
Thanks for joining us.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, 498.
And aviation flights photography is almost at his 7-month anniversary.
Ooh. There we go. So Neil's at 6 months and Hayden's almost at 7. I reckon Hayden would have to be one of our first.
As a member, I'm at 6 months, 22 days.
There you go. All right, Qantas rolling off 16 here.
Velocity 353 Melbourne.
Yeah,
line
that's
up, runway
498
16.
to Sydney, I mentioned.
Ah, yep. That'll be the last Sydney service.
Nah, I reckon there could be one more.
498.
Yeah, arrival 22:25. So
No, that'll be the
that'll
last
be
one.
it, won't it?
Yeah. Because even at half an hour interval, that would be 23:05.
No, it wouldn't. It'd be 22:55.
What did you say his was?
22:25.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said 35.
Any excuse.
Yeah, always got to have an excuse.
All right, Pioneer 7411's come up too at the freight apron for a Sydney run.
Velocity 353, runway 16,
It's the
clear for takeoff.
BAE 146 again.
Oh, yep. I'm going to silence your phone there, Mick.
Yeah, sorry, I thought I'd do not disturb it already.
I don't know, but either way, it's on silent now. It's on vibrate still, so.
All right.
Demon Fan Cat, have the Tim Tams survived the heat?
Yeah, they're in an esky.
Velocity
There we go.
346 Melbourne.
Francis Waite saying I'm past 4 months. It's great to see all of you here. And
Samuel, g'day.
Samuel, I missed you. Apologies. That chat is going pretty.
Yeah,
pretty busy
well, I'm
now.
just popping into it every so often because I'm trying to keep track of what's coming in and out.
Yeah, I'm trying to give the some content, so I'm also only looking at the chat every now and then.
All right, Velocity 346 is coming in on 09 from Brisbane.
And our departing velocity was that.
Let me tell you in a moment. 353 Brisbane.
Brisbane service.
That's a 7-year-old 737-8.
8 FE.
Is there any other? Yeah, of
I
course
mean,
there is.
they've got a few, but the majority seems to be the 8 FE. Mitch saying, I assume it doesn't work from what I've heard from others, but they're working. Yes, there are PowerPoints. Yes, there are PowerPoints. They are not working. Not any of the ones. Not any of the ones that we've tried. There's literally a PowerPoint right next to us. Trevor Sampson saying the picture is great now. Let's not jinx it. Let's touch some wood, please.
Scratching my head now.
Francis saying colours tonight are beautiful. Yeah, they're not bad.
Neil Macedo's saying good night. He has to be up early for work tomorrow.
Good evening, Neil. Thank you for dropping in, and
we'll catch up with you when you have the time again.
yeah, enjoy
have
your
a good night's sleep. Don't work too hard tomorrow.
and enjoy your trip to Da Nang.
Yeah. I'm a little jealous. A little.
Just a little.
Yeah, 'cause there's a couple of other places I'd sooner go to.
True.
Jetstar 445 is just turning base to final for 09 from the Gold Coast. 16-year-old A320.
Right, you said we had a velocity just about to drop in.
Yep, we do. Velocity 346 from Brisbane. 737.8. Wait for it. FE.
C697 Melbourne Tower, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
I don't dislike the 737s, but I just think they are so common, you might as well just call them the aviation bus.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just going to squeeze out a little ways and see what we've got coming in. Singer 217, A350-9er is 7 minutes out.
Ah.
Looks like a 1-6 arrival.
I do see a light off in the distance there.
He's a fair way north of us, mate. He's probably out Heathcote way. Behind him is Tide.
Oh well.
Yeah, 8 minutes ago.
Ah.
Jetstar 445, wind 100 degrees 10 knots, runway 09, cleared to land. Land 09, Jetstar 445.
They are 100 degrees.
Yeah, pretty well straight on for 09er. Oh, Kenny, your Palmer idea worked well.
Is that what you had for dinner?
Yeah,
Ah.
what I was munching on before.
Yeah. Mitch, YPPH plane guy, saying, oh well, we'll just have to stick to the power supply, 3-hour life. Got it on the 19th of December. Put in a request to QF as it was over a certain wattage hours. So I need to get approval and got it today. What sort of wattage hours are we talking there, Mitch? Because Mick and I are looking at batteries that we can carry on flights, even if it's with approvals. We're just trying to work out what wattage hours we can get up to.
Good evening, ILS 217 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
What was the call sign of that one?
I don't know.
Is that the singer?
It wouldn't make sense if you got Jetstar 445 just touching in on 9.
Yeah, got him. Who's next on 16?
Singer 217.
Okay, could be, yeah.
Did all right for himself. Out 20 minutes wait from Singapore
Yeah.
and 15 minutes early in.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I'll be back in half a sec because the safe shot's looking like it's like blurred around the edges, so I'm going to go zoom in a little bit.
Okay.
There you go. Mitch is saying it's 155 watt hours, so just below the 160.
Ah. Yeah, we're actually looking at building our own. I won't call myself an expert with them, but I have some knowledge with them, with battery tech. Oh, you back with us yet, Tim?
I am.
Right, Singer's about a minute out.
Yes.
And next one in behind him will be Tide.
0 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, cleared for land.
So Singapore 217, the first of the 359ers in from Singapore, and Thai a slightly younger 359 in
461
from
heavy Melbourne
Bangkok.
Tower, good evening.
That's TG 461.
All right.
And if you're able to mute me, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, hang on. There you go. Sorry guys, just had to switch the camera around so I can get to the caster there for Mick. Sharon, which Cali live stream is that you've been watching with the wildfires going on? Alright, Singapore's A350 about to drop it in here on runway 16. Lovely Macedon Ranges there in the background. I reckon we might need to start playing with the ISO settings a little bit. Starting to get a little bit dark out there. Local time in Melbourne is 21:09 or 9:09 p.m. I think from memory that's about the time of the end of sunset. So we'll follow Singer in and then I'll get us changed on some settings. Still plenty to see there.
Singapore 278, vacate Golf, contact ground on 121.7. Good night. 127 and the tipping Golf, Singapore 278. Flight 461, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots. Runway
Cali
16,
planes
clear
spotting.
to
All right, thank you, Sharon. I do check in on airline videos live, AVL. But I'll have to go and look them up.
Now velocity 148.
Velocity 148, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Alright, so it's going to change some of our settings around. There we go, getting a bit more light in there now. Bit too much still. There we go. Alright, Singapore in. We'll leave him there and we'll come around, and I think Mick said this was Thai. Well, it looks a bit small. Apologies, I wasn't listening to the aviation or to the ATC. No, I reckon it's Thai. Was that Vietnam? Gonna go Vietnam. Nope, Thai. Oh dear. It's the problem when you're trying to view it on a tiny little screen. Thai's A350 also coming in from Bangkok. Thai got the memo with a lit up tail for us.
.61, vacate Golf, contact ground 121.7. Okay, Golf, contact ground 121.7, 461. Velocity 148, request for spot wind.
Wind 090, oblique 13 knots, velocity 148.
Velocity 148, thanks. Surface wind is 110 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 09, clear to land.
Runway 09, clear to land, velocity 148.
Alright, so that would be velocity 148. Where are they coming in from? Velocity 148 coming in from Queenstown. 737-8FE retrofit with split skimmies or split scimitar wingtips. Francis there saying Kevin on AVL was at Imperial Hill this morning and the smoke from the fire was affecting the runway furthest from Imperial Hill. So that'd be the northern runway there, or as they call it, the north side, with Imperial Hill being on the south side. Hope to get across to do a live stream for you guys in LA at some point. I did some filming there last year, but that was pre-live streaming, so for us anyway. They're at 210 likes for today's show. If you haven't yet hit that thumbs up button, we'd appreciate you hitting it. And if you're lurking there in the background and haven't subscribed yet, let's smash that subscribe button from red to grey and tinkle the bell while you're there. Oh, it was reverse ops at LA as well. That would be interesting to see. Yeah, not very often LA goes into reverse ops. Well, not from what I've seen anyway.
Okay for firing from the ground 121.7. Good night. 1217 velocity, what's that go?
And there you go, Francis. Some lovely colour again over for our sunsets there. Andy, yeah, quite common for us to have both runways running, whether they're land and hold short or simultaneous ops. Or yeah, having to do one at a time. Don't actually know what the technical name for that is, but yeah, no, quite common for them to use both runways. Keeps me on my toes. Up to 3629 subscribers tonight. We're aiming for 3,700, 7,000 would be even better, but aiming for, yeah, 3,700 subs tonight would be nice.
It's 779, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots, runway 09, cleared to land. Cleared to land on 09, that's 779. That's correction velocity 763, runway 16, cleared for takeoff. Runway 16. Clear for takeoff, velocity 763.
Alright, velocity 763 will be out on 16 shortly, heading to the Gold Coast. And we've got just our 779 coming in on 09, coming in from Adelaide.
Okay, I got 532 ready. Just 532, Melbourne Tower.
FoodTube, yeah, we are having some issues with our connection, and I believe some people are having issues with YouTube, so we're not sure exactly where your lag's coming from, but unfortunately there's a couple of options for sources tonight.
.532, line up runway 16. Line up 16, just 532.
Alright, there's our velocity off to the Gold Coast there. Yeah, quite a nice sunset out there tonight. And our Jetstar in from Adelaide. Just dropping in on 09 there.
C763, contact departures. Good day.
Greg Latham, no, we park in
Clear to take off.
the T4 car park. The amount of gear and what a lot of it weighs wouldn't be feasible for us to cart it all across from long term. I don't know that the savings would be great enough.
Jetstar 571, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots, runway 09.
Alright, Jetstar 532 here off to Sydney.
Good evening, Canada 343. I just runway 3, right. Sun 343, heavy Melbourne Tower, good evening.
There we go. China Southern coming in as well. Next arrival on 09, just a 571 coming in from Brisbane.
532, see ya.
Sharon, I'll scroll back up in half a moment to find your question. So give me a moment. Alright, let's go and have a look at what this question was.
China Sun 343, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, cleared to land. Runway 16, clear to land, China Southern 343.
And what have I missed?
Not a whole lot. A lot of domestics. Sharon, sorry, I couldn't find your question. When you come back, do you want to just resend it? Just tag us in your in your chat there. That'll highlight it for me to make sure we don't miss it again.
All right, who are we looking for?
Sharon JL asked a question up in the chat that I don't think we responded to.
I'll
I
see
get the
how
feeling
far
we
I
did.
can go back.
Yeah, I didn't see it, but next arrival here, China Southern. Coming in on runway 16 from Guangzhou, I think, is China Southern's.
I'll tell you in a moment. CSN 343, Guangzhou. Yep,
Not a bad memory, hey?
yeah, doing all right. It's a Dash 9 Dreamliner, 5 years old.
Nice. Now, if only I could remember the name of my children. Can remember where flights are from, I can't remember the name of my children. I also have to keep with Miss 3 and Miss 8. Which I'm hoping they're getting ready for bed. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, not going to happen.
It's holidays, mate.
Oh, yeah. All right, it's China Southern there, and you saw in the shot our 4-burner.
Heading 160, line up runway 16 right.
Okay, I'm back as far as seeing Sharon mentioning the wildfires they've got going on near LAX.
Yeah, I thought I didn't see anything else either, so apologies, Sharon, but when you are back, I did see you said BRB. Just chuck your question up again in the chat, and make sure you do the @Melbourne Flyer so it highlights in the chat for us.
Jack Aviation is watching from Malaysia.
Oh, good evening to you from Malaysia. Appreciate you tuning in and subscribing, because you're involved in the chat. It means you're now a subscriber, so appreciate that, my friend. Andy's saying the airport should have rolled out their red carpet when you flew during COVID time. Mate, to be able to be allowed to fly during COVID time was hard enough, let alone expecting a red carpet rollout. All right, a little 4-burner Pioneer. Actually, I don't think this one is. This one still Pioneer? It's ASL Aviation or something on the aircraft.
Tell you in a moment.
I do know a bunch of them still fly around with a previous livery on them, so...
Oh, it still shows up as Pioneer on
Flight radar?
Flight radar.
Oh, it probably is then.
Although you got ASL plastered across the fuselage.
Yeah.
So
Anyway.
I don't know.
Where's he off to? Sydney?
Yeah. 2250 arrival, supposedly.
Yeah, they literally do the milk run. They do Adelaide, Melbourne, Sydney, and then I think they go off to Brisbane after that.
Off to the 888, good evening.
All right.
Qantas 7411, Qantas. Good night.
Qantas 7411, good day.
Oh, Sharon's back. I'm just trying to see what she asked the question again.
Yeah, Sharon, don't know if you heard, but if you we couldn't find your question, so if you could pop the question in again and just tag at Melbourne Flyer,
Well,
so that
not even that. I'll just keep an eye on the chat for the moment.
All right. Chilakuma has joined us for the evening. Hello, just coming out of lurking to say thanks for the gifted membership last stream. Had to leave that one early because of internet problems, but not having them now, ironically. Well, we're going to keep touching wood.
Information office now currently only changes temperature 25. The wind's 110 degrees 4 knots, runway 09.
Sharon saying, keep getting kicked out of the chat. I believe there is a YouTube issue because OPN was having issues with that last night, so... Chili Kuma saying, thanks mods, back to lurking tonight for me. I'm watching. Winky face. We appreciate everyone joining us this evening. Numbers are jumping around a lot. We've got 155 at the moment. We were sub 100 a couple of minutes ago, so... But, no, appreciate everyone tuning in.
Okay. There's an Anth Salini.
Good evening, Anth. Happy New Year to you too, my friend. Is this our first for the new year? No, it's our second.
It's our second one.
That's right, we came out on the 2nd of January, didn't we?
Yeah, silly us. Oh, you've got a good idea there.
Powerade or a drink in general?
Drink in general.
You'll be back?
I will be back in a moment.
Dave C saying the dreaded Santa Ana winds are helping SoCal. I think you mean not helping SoCal at all at the moment. But we do have some serious fire threats here in Oz as well right now. Yeah. I forgot you had your long cable on, Mick. I'll unmute you so you can talk to the people still.
Oh, what a good lad. Thank you. I might even pull out some Tim Tams for that.
Tim Tams. Yeah, well, our big fire here in Victoria, I believe, has been marked as contained.
Yeah, the Grampians fire.
Grampians,
yes.
yeah. So we're fortunate that one got under control, but well, not under control. Sorry, contained.
It's contained. It is not controlled.
No, it's not controlled, but it is contained. But if you have a look at the burn pattern for it, whew, it's a big one.
Yeah.
Stephen Big saying, I am Bendigo, so I'm assuming you're from Bendigo.
Okay. For those West Coast Americans, think of Los Angeles burnt.
Yeah, pretty much the size of LA.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it's in a national park, so a lot of it was in a national park.
So not a lot of.
I believe no properties got lost.
Yes, some.
Some did.
Not. There were no primary houses lost, but some infrastructure, some farm sheds, that sort of thing.
All right, but no primary residence.
Yes.
All right. That's not too bad considering some bushfires we've had.
All right. Lining up 4 is 09 arrival. Is velocity 198 from Mandy. 737 800.
Nice. We're a little over halfway to our light goal for tonight. We're at 252, aiming for 500. So, yeah, if you haven't yet liked today's show, please go and smash that thumbs up button. And we're working towards that 3,700, Mick. 36.40 at the moment.
All right. China Airlines is now 1 hour and 20 out from coming in from Auckland.
Oh, that's right. They're now doing that extra little Fifth Freedom flight across to Auckland, aren't they?
Yep.
We've got to say thank you to Nick Presser.
VK3 Bravo Alpha.
Yes, sorry. The chat is playing up a little bit for everyone, including me. That's why when I clicked on it, it loaded twice. For a box of Japanese chockies when the next diverted A380 arrives in Melbourne. Thanks,
You'll
lads,
have to ask
for the great
Pete
stream.
about that.
I saw about the Japanese chockies on their stream the other night. Nick is greatly appreciated. Adam Jean there saying you might need to take out a new mortgage for Tim Tams. Yeah, we only buy them when they're on special.
Yeah, I've got several packets sitting in the pantry at home.
Yeah, if they're not on special, we don't buy them because not on special, they're a ridiculous price. Dave C saying, as an ex-firefighter, brackets professional, never say never until fire season is over. Look, my situation is never say never, period. Just because we get out of fire season doesn't mean fires don't exist. Mick and I do work with the CFA, providing safety messaging. So,
Oh, I have a friend.
oh, you do have a friend. What is it?
I don't know.
Queen Ant or something?
I don't know. But
Oh, Mike, because he came back to you.
oh, where is he now?
I don't know. He flew up towards your leg.
Lofty 198, wind 150 degrees.
But Nick, thank you so much for that support.
Yeah.
Is greatly appreciated.
Food tube. We use OBS.
Oh, yep. Was there a question there, was it?
What software do you use to live stream?
Yes. Yeah, OBS seems to be the flavour of the, or the preferred software of the live streamer. At least here in Australia, I believe pretty much everyone uses it. So, yeah, OBS, a couple of Camlink capture cards, and a Roadcaster. So I did see that Carolyn put up the setup Nightbot command. I do think I need to go and update that on the website though.
Probably. It's like 6 months out of date.
Yeah, which technology changes like almost monthly. So.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh. Can't see the amount from where I am. Oh my goodness, Peter.
Yeah.
I'm going to use Peter, not just Pete.
Yes.
Peter. Oops, wrong one. Alright, there we go. Have 10 packs of Tim Tams on me. Peter. Thank you.
I don't know what to say.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, but it's just so inadequate.
Thank you very much for your support, mate, there. The aircraft we were watching come in before I got distracted there was the Velocity coming in from Nandy. Yeah, Pete. Yeah, there we go. Chili Kuma saying cheeky. Cheeky is one word we can use to describe it.
Yeah.
Pete, that's absolutely awesome, mate. We do appreciate it. We look forward to seeing you when you visit Melbourne.
In a month.
5th of February.
Yeah, a bit under a month.
Yeah, so you guys are doing your show on the 5th. We're planning on doing ours on the 6th. And we'll come and join your show as long as we're welcome. I'm assuming we are. If not, we'll make ourselves welcome.
We'll bring Tim Tams.
We'll bring the Tim Tams. And obviously you guys are more than welcome to join us on our show.
This could be an interesting couple of days.
Yes. Well, I mean, you heard the fun that I had when I was with when I was in Adelaide with Pete. So
I was as jealous as all hell, mate.
But yes, thank you, Pete, for your ongoing support.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Really appreciate it. Gun at 790 asking, any planes coming from the UK? We don't have any direct to the UK yet from here.
Sydney does, don't they?
No, not direct. Perth. Perth
is the only one.
Perth's the only one that has the
That's
direct.
right. Sydney used to have BA,
Still wasn't direct.
wasn't it?
Via Singer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everything going to the East Coast goes through Singapore or Dubai or
Yeah,
Abu Dhabi, through Middle East and
Mid-East.
Southeast Asia. Speaking of Southeast Asia, or it might just be Asia, but we've got... Who have we got? We've got Sichuan pushing back.
CSN 343. China Southern Airlines,
Yeah.
but no destination.
No, that's not China Southern. We're looking at Sichuan.
I'm looking at China Southern.
Oh, he's still got his transponder up.
There we go. Sichuan 2023 Summer Universe Aid livery.
All right, and there's still a Panda on it.
Yes, and it's going to Chengdu.
Yeah, so they're pushing back now on the international apron there. But yeah, Gunner, as far as UK flights, only if they come via Singapore or through Southeast Asia and the Middle East. Give it a couple of years doing direct East Coast. Sean saying just shared a picture on Discord. Oh, hang on, I'll go have a look at Discord while we're talking. Oh, of course now it wants to go check for updates.
Yeah.
Dear. If you do want to be part of our Discord community, all it takes is a membership. Any level of membership will get you access to our Discord server. And just to make sure your Discord is linked to your YouTube that you have the membership with. And we're buffering, I think. We were. And of course now got to download updates for
Where's
Discord.
My phone? Mine's set up ready.
Okay. Should probably actually put my phone onto a power bank, considering we're using it for the internet feed.
Ah, there we go. Jim?
Oh, very nice photo of the Singapore cargo
Yeah.
coming in last year on Sean's visit to Melbourne. And of course my Discord's still being a sod.
Mute, please.
Sean, are you happy for me to share that with the lovely folks on our stream? I think that's an absolutely awesome shot.
It is.
This is assuming I can get into Discord. Technology and me. Considering my background in technology, it's my own technology that's not scared of me.
Just 220 Melbourne Tower, good evening.
You have yet to master it, Grasshopper.
What's that, scare my own technology?
Yeah. The boys will tell you that I scare all sorts of technology.
Oh dear.
It took me years to get to that level. Alright, anyway, I will drop out of there. What have we got happening here?
Sean's saying go for gold, so
Oh, thanks, Sean.
when I can actually get the photo. We'll try and get that picture up later yet. Stephen Biggs asking if we can see QFA 77A.
Don't know, but I can see Jetstar 220 arriving on 3-4.
Oops, sorry guys, gave you whiplash, forgot to switch cameras around. Yeah, okay, hello Jetstar. Why are you coming in 3-4?
I have no idea, but it's in from Queenstown. It's a 320-200. I just heard something on ATC and hang on, I can't see anything arriving, so then scooted around to the south of the field and lo and behold.
So we've switched directions, have we?
I don't know, but we do have Qantas 776 out to the due west of us, doing what looks like a 3-4 downwind.
Oh, that might be the one that they were asking about.
Yeah, if you look just off there.
Oh, doing downwind?
Yeah.
Yep.
So we might have changed stops.
Told you they like to keep us on our toes.
Well, I'm not complaining at 3-4 arrivals.
Yeah, well, Sichuan is running down for a 3-4 departure too.
Yep.
In all their glory there. So yeah, we'll have Sichuan depart runway 34 right in front of us. Should be nice. I have to get myself reoriented now. I'm used to looking that way, and now I have to look the other way.
Yeah. We're just trying to keep us active, mate.
Now, what do we got? I saw someone asking, Adam Jean asking, do you guys get good parking rates? No.
Best.
I did actually learn that we need to, when we know we're coming, we need to book it online at least 2 hours before we come. We'll save about $5 each.
Wow.
Hey, $5 is $5.
Yeah, not even 10%.
Almost. No, a little over. It's $53.
And if we save it's $5.
Oh, yeah, okay, $5.30. Yeah, okay, we save about $5, so...
Yeah, no, I'm
being
picky.
Yes, you're being finicky.
Yeah. All right, Sichuan's heading all the way down the bottom to Kilo.
Oh, of course. Mitch, YPPH plane guy, saying Perth/Melbourne Qantas staff look away. Is 12 kilos and checked is 25. Going business class, so it won't be a problem till I return. I have upgraded, so it may not be a problem at all.
Just on 3886 heavy Melbourne Tower.
John Milano saying looks like 3-4 is the go.
Yeah, I think so.
Freezing. Yeah, we're having significant incident issues here. Yeah, Sharon Jail, we've seen your comments about watching the YouTube of the wildfires. not something we can do obviously at the moment, so we'll try and catch up on it tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in tonight because you're out for the night, so have a lovely evening.
Well, velocity 291 is going to follow Sichuan down.
Alright, there's Sichuan rolling onto the runway now. Magatha saying, so booking online will save enough on parking to pay for a pack of Tim Tams? Yeah, pretty much.
Closest.
It's about it. Nick Marikanakis, apologies if I butchered that, saying, I work at Gladstone Park, see a lot of planes fly over from our warehouse. Nice to hear you guys explaining a lot of these info you give us. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Nick.
We try.
All right, Sichuan rolling there, runway 34.
Could have a few more lights on him, you know.
Yeah, they could light up the back of the fuselage, eh?
Yeah.
Again, don't want much, do we?
No, I'm fussy. I want it all.
36 Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Alright, there goes Sichuan out the door. Heading back to Chengdu from memory, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, sounds like
Just caught me with a half a Tim Tam in my mouth, you horrible sod.
Yep, sounds like the Tim Tams are out. Yeah, I just got kicked out of the chat to everyone, so that's usually my laptop though.
Hull faces information specs now current the changes, wind variable at 5 knots.
Pete saying the rustle of the Tim Tams, lol.
Yeah, yeah.
1015.
Greg Latham, I'm on the peninsula, so airport spotting trip is fuel, tolls, and then parking expensive. Haha, hence why I just go to Ops Road usually. No, I get that if you're coming up from the peninsula. Nick Marikanakis, Marinakis. Pleasure, guys. I'm from Brunswick. Nick Presser, we're aiming for 500 likes. I don't think we're going to get there tonight, though. It'd be nice.
But the goals are aspirations.
Yeah.
And just a bit of fun, really.
Well, look, we're 52 away from 3,700 subs.
Well, we might make that tonight because we're here for another, what, couple of 2 and a bit hours, I reckon.
Yeah, so we might. Dave C saying YMML don't want the rail loop, but they say they do. They'll lose too much in parking revenue, so I'm told anyway. Yeah, it's a hotly debated topic, the rail out to the airport. Yeah, they'd lose some money on parking, but look, at the end of the day, you're going to have people that are sticklers and like, nah, I want my own car there. Or, nah, I've got 5,000 suitcases. I'm not taking the train with that many suitcases. But yeah, so Dave C also saying Melbourne Flight, you can't hide the sound, that Tim Tam sound. No, you can't, mate. Stephen Biggs asking, g'day, have you tried the Tim Tam dip yet?
78 Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Would you by some chance be talking about the Tim Tam Slam?
I reckon it might be, yeah.
And if that's the case, yes, I've indulged in that often.
Yes. Me too. Nick Marinakis saying, I'll teach you some Greek and learn how to say some long Greek surnames. And yes, this time you nailed my surname correctly. Thank you. First time I think I didn't look at it close enough, and I probably tried to overcompensate. I got the vibe of where the surname was from, and
runway 34, clear to take.
tried to go with what I knew in
Nick,
my head.
would I be right in saying that in general Greek names are pronounced as they're spelt? I can't see there being a whole lot of weird grammatical magic to Greek names. So everyone I know of, and I grew up in Glenroy, so we had a fair few Greeks around. It was basically as the name is spelled is how you say it.
All right, we've got expat Jimmy there saying hello from Korea.
Velocity 291 is off to Canberra.
Off to Canberra.
Yep. So 737-8 FE. Bus.
Mick's favourite aeroplane.
Now you got another set of wings sitting down at Juliet.
Runway 34, clear to take off.
678 JQ to Darwin, 320-200.
Oh, we're sending one up to Francis, are we? Francis White up there. Where? You said he's at Juliet.
Contact departures. Can I?
No, he's at Kilo.
That's roughly 291.
Yes, he is now.
I'm like, what? There's nothing at Juliet.
He was at Juliet.
Oh, he teleported.
Yeah, he basically did. One moment he's there, next moment he's down the bottom.
Gotta love flight radar.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he said this was Darwin bound service, yeah?
Yeah, with a little skinny 320.
Ugh.
Yeah.
And an all economy config. Ooh, I just caught a glimpse of Scooter pushed back as well. Right there, Scooter.
Not on here, he ain't.
678, contact departures. Can I?
Contact departures, 678.
$2 super chat from Divergent Railways. Here's to seeing airport rail during my lifetime. Oh, I wouldn't like to say keep your hopes up, but...
I actually think we'll see it within the next 10 years.
You reckon?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll wait and see, eh? So, what, just in time for my eldest to drive, huh? Divergent Railways, thank you so much for that $2 super chat for support there. Greatly appreciated.
And I do not have Scoot on flight radar.
Yeah, he's in the dead zone.
Yeah.
Expat Jimmy saying snow coming down heavy here tonight, expecting minus 16 degrees in the morning. That's in Korea.
No.
Nah, I'll keep my 23 feels like 25 right now.
Yeah. I'm much more comfortable with that.
Divergent Railway saying also FYI luggage shouldn't be a problem on the trains, especially since the ones allocated will be the 7-car HCMTs. No, I'm not saying that having that much luggage on a train would be a problem, but there will be people that have that many bags that won't want to cart that many bags around on public transport. But no, I agree. They have said that, well, in the latest round, they said, or the last round I heard, I should say, they said it would be the HCMTs, which are the high-capacity metro trains for those that aren't in Melbourne.
Alright, velocity 244 from Adelaide is lining up to our south.
Alright, where are we? Oh, yep, just out there. Still a little ways off. Noah Cal saying I'm going to bed. Good night, mate. Thank you for tuning in.
Alright, good night.
Francis saying, talking of YPDN, I'm assuming that's Darwin. See Air Asia launching Denpasar flights in March 3 times a week, fare starting at $189. Wow. That's...
All right, I've got Scoot up there.
I hope so, he's taxiing.
Yeah, I see.
Velocity 244.
That's what made me look back down.
Yeah.
Runway 34, cleared to land. Cleared to land, velocity 244.
All right, where was 244 velocity coming in from?
He will be in from Adelaide.
Ah.
737-8 S, is it? Yeah, SA. Not sure what that means, but...
Oh, different seating variant. Dave C saying, can't even comprehend negative 17 degrees. No thanks.
Oh, I can.
I agree, but yeah, I don't know that I've been in that cold. I know Washington DC and New York City in on Christmas Day is pretty chilly though. Well, it was 20 years ago anyway.
Crater Lake in Oregon.
Yeah.
When I went over chasing Big Boy,
Yeah.
they still had 20-something feet of snow.
When was that?
2019.
Yeah, what time of year?
What is it? May?
Phew, to still have that much snow in May.
Yeah.
Alright, there we
March
go.
or May, something like that anyway. No, it'd be March, sorry.
Velocity coming in from Adelaide.
Yeah, 244, the 737-8
line up,
SA.
runway 34. Line up, runway 34, Scooter 35.
And Scooter's just been told to line up.
Yep, so he's going to start his run back out to Singapore.
Yep, that's the Dash 9 Dreamer. It's an older one, 9 years old.
Yeah, no, I'm not a huge fan of the of Scooter. Look, they're cheap and they get you where you want to go. But yeah.
Oh, and how are we doing? How was our Christmas and New Year?
Christmas we chilled at my place.
Yep, and we joined them. The Christmas lunch. Didn't need anything else till the next day.
That's Christmas though.
Oh yeah.
And then yeah, New Year's I spent herding cars. Cars. I'm still not sure which I was herding because the way some of them behave. Yeah, New Year's Eve we had a big event on for work, and I think the event organisers said that we saw 12,000 people through the door.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you'd be busy.
But yet somehow the cars exited the car park in a more orderly fashion than last year when we had 8,000. Go figure. Last year I was copping death threats. Alright, Scooter on their way out.
Yep. Back to Singapore. Going to arrive there at 2:05 in the morning, local time.
That sounds about right for the flight Meg and I did last year, or 2023 now.
China Southern has pushed back.
Nope.
Well, it's moved from where it was on flight radar.
Nope. Still sitting where it was.
Okay.
Good old flight radar.
Oh yeah, I can see its tail there, and
Yeah.
yeah, it hasn't moved,
Yeah.
and yet it's moved a full icon length on flight radar.
Well, that's what happens when you don't turn your transponder off.
Good evening.
Expat Jimmy saying Asiana flying out soon to Seoul. Soon?
Yep. Yeah, they never seem to stay very long. It's a really quick turnaround with them.
Yeah, I can't imagine
090 degrees, 5 knots.
Turkish will be here very long either.
3-4, middle land.
Alright, who we got coming in on 3-4 there, Mick?
I am looking for them now. Oh, they're way down there, the other side of Keeler. Jetstar 714 from Hobart.
Ah, coming straight up the guts, eh?
Yeah, it so appears.
We're 45 subs away from that 3,700. I reckon we might make that before we hit our like goal.
What's our likes at?
Likes at 287.
I think we'll do our subs, but we won't make our likes.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to think we could. So, here's that call to action again. If you haven't yet liked today's show, if you're not yet subscribed, we would appreciate the support. Subscribing and liking costs nothing. But liking the show absolutely tells YouTube that you enjoyed the content, and we'll share it around to other aviation fanatics, or avgeeks, as we all know we are. Now we got something skirting around the south on a left base there, Mick?
I'll tell you as soon as I untangle from my headset cord.
It's the downside to the headsets, isn't it?
Yeah,
But these are much better, and
I'm not complaining.
and Pete, Mick's using your extension cable, and it's working perfectly. I haven't had need to use mine just yet, but
All right, I don't see anything south of us.
all right. I thought. Bleh.
Don't see anything
I
west
thought I
of
tore a
us.
putty cat.
Yeah.
I thought I saw some lights while I was following this one in. Just in from Hobart there. Giving those reverse thrusters a bit of a workout tonight.
Mate, the nearest thing I can see out to the west is Jetstar 44, and he's 200 k's out.
Yeah.
So we just come over Hamilton.
Nah, it was down south, so it might have been a light aircraft.
Could be, but I've got Telemarine set up as a filter. Oh, here we go.
And asking if we saw what happened to Etihad on Sunday. Yes, we did have plans actually to come out and stream on Sunday, but
unfortunately, work raised its head.
yeah, work raised its head, and we ended up 2.5 hours west of, or 3 hours west of Melbourne.
Yeah, a lovely little town called Gwen Thompson.
Yes, Mick had to come to my rescue because I forgot my work keys and couldn't get into the asset. But yeah, no, that was very interesting to see what happened with Etihad.
Yeah, I read an article this morning that the preliminary report says that the reason for the abort was a over temperature exhaust.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were getting a hot exhaust alarm,
Yeah,
and so I thought, do we have a problem engine?
yeah, that could result in an engine fire, which
Yeah, and apparently they picked up before V1, so they decided to stand on the brakes,
yeah,
and in doing so blew two tyres, dug into the asphalt a bit, heated up the brakes and the wheels. And
so has that aircraft left now since?
the bogie has repaired,
Yeah.
but I don't know whether it's still here or not.
Okay, well, I can't see it anywhere around, which doesn't really mean a lot.
Well, it could be the other side of International. It could even be down in the jet base.
Yeah.
Because they'd also, as well as recertifying the bogie, they'll have to work out what the engine fault was.
Yeah, and saying it has left already. So
Okay. Yep, here we go. Tiled.
Oof. Francis asking, are many Melbourne spotters going to be able to get to Spotterfest 2025? Well, we certainly will be.
Yep.
We'll definitely be up there.
Yeah, we've got accommodation all sorted out, transport sorted out, so we're actually organised.
Holy. And saying it's left on Monday with no packs.
All right.
Divergent Railway saying, Sean saying his 300mm lens is on its last legs, and Divergent Railways saying that he should invest in one of the 150 to 600mm lenses. Very good value lenses. Well, yeah, the 150 to 600, they are, I think they're about $1,000 cheaper than the 60 to 600, but in my opinion, we're aiming to get the 60 to 600.
The thing that we think makes the 600 better is it gathers more light.
Well, it's more the 60 allows it to come in a bit further.
Yeah, but it also has got a lower f-stop, so we get more light.
Yeah. Megatha saying the mini flyers both say hi and good night and love you, Dad. Well, love you, kiddos.
Hey, what about Pa?
Does Pa get some love there? But yeah, that's what we've decided to refer to them when we're talking a collective. They are the mini flyers.
Hey, that works.
Yep. Pete from In Plain Sight saying 60 to 600 for the win.
Yeah.
That's what they've got on their new rig.
Because but we like doing evening and night shows, and the more lights you can get in, the better, obviously.
Yeah, so what we're using at the moment's a little bit restrictive. Trying to remember if the lens actually says it on it. I know the camera says that we're at an f5.6 at the moment. Trying to read the details on the end of the lens. So we've got a 4.5 to 5.6. Oh no, Pete's saying they've got the 150 to 600, but the goal is the 60 to 600. Yes. Yeah, we're going to save our pennies and go straight to the 60 to 600, I think. And the downside is they don't yet make it in an RF.
Another adapter?
Yeah, so it'll be the same adapter we're using now, but we have to drop back to the EF. Unless we completely change camera manufacturers. Richard Coco saying, hey guys, how you doing, guys? We're doing well. I'll even learn to speak one day.
Blah, blah, blah.
And asking how much longer we will be there for. It's tonight. It literally is how long's a piece of string.
Yeah.
I'm feeling all right.
I'm feeling good.
Mick's feeling good.
We've got 2 packets of Tim Tams.
Yep.
We've got biscuits. We've got plenty of drinks.
There's a toilet down the lifts down there.
Yeah. I've even got a couple of iced coffees.
There you go. So yeah, not really sure how long we're going to be here, Richard, but quite a bit longer is the least I can say.
At some stage in the not too distant future,
yes,
you might want to point that marvellous camera south.
Oh, I do see a light down there.
Yeah, that'll be Airwork 4.
Ah, 7-3?
7-3 SF from Toll Aviation.
All right.
Coming in from Auckland.
Pete saying, go Sony. That might be because that's what they've gone with. There's the new Sony. No, look, Pete, I think if I dropped any more money on a camera body, Megatha might have words to say.
I'm sure she would.
Considering I think I dropped about $3,500 on this body, if I go and spend another, $3,000 or something, plus the lens, look, it would have to come out of YouTube money. Yeah, that'd be the only way we'd be able to justify that. So
Yeah. And we've got other things we've got to get to yet.
yes, Michael Isbell is asking if it's Farmers Union coffee. Mick?
90 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, clear.
No, it's Dare, low sugar.
Ah, there you go. Saying Canon Sigma Tamron is 10 times easier. Yeah, we're currently running a camera.
Camera.
Blah. See you guys. I'm out of here.
What he's trying to tell you is we have a Canon camera.
Canon camera and Canon lens is what I was trying to say. And we're looking at the Sigma lens. As
You should have Airwork 4 in about a minute.
yeah, got a light out in the distance. I'll share the light with everyone.
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's
Couldn't resist. Oh, Pete's sending us little baby aircraft.
oh, what's he sending us?
We've got a BAE 146 from Adelaide.
Oh, another 4-burner.
Yep, NC 7486, operated by National Jet Express.
Uh-huh.
The Star Trek one.
Oh, yep. All right, here's our air work in Team Global Express livery, formerly Toll Aviation.
Well, at least you got the memo. He's lit up.
Oh, yeah. Nice LED landing lights, and his tail's lit up nicely. Oh, no, I think I may have misspoken. Is that Team? No, it's not Team Global Express. That's the old Toll livery.
Yeah, that's...
Sorry, I thought it was the updated TGE livery, but it's just a clean skin teal tail.
Yeah, it just says Toll Aviation, so that's the old one.
Yeah.
For contact ground now, 121.7, good night.
So I'm assuming airworks come in from Kiwiland.
Yeah, it did. Auckland, I think it was.
Yeah, just going by the give him the ground frequency. They generally only do that with the internationals.
Yeah, Auckland arrival. You've got Jetstar. Where have you gone? Jetstar 740 in from Launceston is now
Jetstar 740, Melbourne 10.
just turned final for 3-4.
Oh, yep. Yes, we have hit 300 likes. Thank you, everyone. 301 now.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Sean saying Dare iced coffee for the win. And 300 likes. Congratulations, guys. Thank you. Neil Perry is off to bed. Long day tomorrow. So thank you very much for your help tonight, Neil. Hope you enjoyed the show as well.
Yeah. There we are. If we want to stick it on the...
See how that comes out there.
There you are.
Hi. Bit of a we've set up the GoPro as the BTS camera for tonight, so you can see over there we've got our safe shot, obviously laptop, mixer, and the main camera there behind me.
And this is the offending...
40,
Yes.
0 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34.
So
Jetstar 740 is now looking serious to arrive.
France is saying Paul's iced coffee up here in the NT, but don't drink it anymore. Aviation Dallas, YMML, Melbourne, Australia. Hey, Melbourne Flyer. I just finished my plane spotting. I spotted Malaysian 330-300, Turkish 350, Emirates 300, Scoot 789, and Air China 8350 departure, and the Air Alliance. Hope you had fun up here.
Okay, well, we're not going to see you tonight?
No, I don't think we are.
Oh, and good night, Neil.
Yeah, sorry, I did say that. I think you're having a coughing fit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Neil's out for the night. Chilakuma is also out for the night. A lot of people heading off to bed by the sound of it.
Why would you do that? It's only 10:15 at night.
Food tube. Quite the setup you have there. Yeah, and that's why it takes a little while to get set up. C saying, awesome setup, guys, need a couch. And Megatha saying, hyper waving and hi daddy, hyper from the mini flyers. Oh, that earns another hello.
Hey, back.
Go to bed. Oh dear. Now we had an aircraft arriving.
We do. 744 Jetstar in from Launceston.
Should really
740, sorry.
should really stop engaging in the chat quite so much and pay attention to the main reason we're here, aeroplanes. Well, to be fair, it's a domestic Jetstar, so
Yeah.
you've seen one, you've seen them all.
Robert Phillips, you guys are hardcore? Nah.
No. Now, you want hardcore, have a look at AVL in LA.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, actually, I've noticed they only have one camera looking at the airport generally.
Penny M, some of us less known people were still here. Well, look, we appreciate all and each and every one of you that comes to watch us.
Yes, so Penny, thank you for joining us tonight. Hope you are enjoying the show.
Runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Here we go, Megatha dropping in some of her knowledge. She says, I know something about the New Zealand team Global Express planes are all wet hired, apparently.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I believe it.
All right.
Well, what evening, Jet 24?
572 off to Brisbane.
Ah,
Jetstar 780, line up runway 34.
that'd be a late arrival into Brizzy.
20, well, he's late departing.
Of course.
It's a 3:2200. He was due out at 2100.
Yep.
It's now 22:15.
So we'll call him an hour late because he's taxi time and pushback time and everything.
Well, he was due to arrive. Well, hang on, I was going to say 6 minutes ago, but in 54 minutes, because they're not forward thinking like us.
No, they're behind. Oh dear. Yeah, Pete saying AVL run 2 streams simultaneously, one for BTS and one on the planes. Yes, I don't mind watching their BTS show. Food Tube, yes, they also use an AI camera. So they've got 24-hour AI cameras, but they also have normal shows where they run gear like we're running tonight. Right, another Jetstar.
Oh, he snuck down. That Juliet departure?
Yes, Juliet departure.
Hang on.
So it's dang Tim Tams.
Yeah. Sorry, Jetstar 780 off to Adelaide.
Is that the 4-burner?
That's the 4-burner I mentioned before from Adelaide.
Yep.
Yep, National Jet Express 7486 from Adelaide. Yeah, it's nearly as old as you.
What is it?
It's 33.
Ah. Nah. Way older than that. Where are you, JetX? There you are. Well, while we wait for JetX, actually, we'll show the people, but Emily, the Qantas 787's chilling out down in the maintenance base down there.
Yeah, we can just see the back half of it hanging out of the hangar there.
Yeah, so anyway, JetX, the 4-burner in from Adelaide. We'll have to do a ping pong show with Pete. We'll send him planes, he sends us planes.
What do you reckon, Pete?
Because it seems like pretty much all the planes he gets are in from Melbourne.
And Divergent, no, I choked on a piece of Tim Tam biscuit. Francis, do you mean 2023, perhaps?
What was said?
April of 2033.
That's some forward thinking.
Yeah. Coming back from Japan and Korea. Yeah. Yep, 2023. No worries, but yeah.
We were 45 subs away from that 3,700.
Jetstar 044, Melbourne, Tower, g'day.
Tyler, why so glitchy? Internet. At the end of the day, we covered this earlier in the show. We're getting a new modem in the next couple of weeks. Hopefully before our next show, which will be about a week and a half away from now.
Yeah, we've tried several versions of phone-type hotspots, but it's just not doing it to the quality we want.
So yes, I'll bow down to Mr. Pete from In Plain Sight. Yes, we will go and spend the money and get the good modem. I'll go back through our chat and find out what model it was you said, because I have a shocking working memory. Well, I don't have a working memory. There we go. Star Trek in some nice light. It's almost too bright, isn't it?
Middle.
There we go.
That's not bad.
That's better.
Oh, let me see what else is around.
We've got something on short final.
Yeah, Jetstar 44 from Denpasar.
321?
Neo, no less.
Yes. Very nice, very nice.
2 years old next month.
Wow. Are we already at the 2-year mark with the Jetstar 321 Neos?
Yep, February 2023.
0 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Jetstar 044.
What do we want to watch? Do we want to watch the Jetstar or the 4-burner?
I'll vote the 4-burner.
Alright, we'll stick with the 4-burner. The Mini 747.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I reckon those little BAEs have some character.
They look tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cartoon stereotypical someone, flexing their muscles. But instead it's 4 little engines up on top, working as hard as he can. Yeah, overexposed again. He's under the nice bright lights. There we go.
Yeah, that looks to be the newer LED ones.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think pretty much everything, even some of the internationals have been swapped over for LED. Not enough yet to make much of a difference.
You want to show the folks at home? Let's see if
What's
maybe
that?
have a look at the ones up there and then swap across to Foxtrot.
So you've got these lights, which we're pretty sure are LED.
I'd pull it in and get the group.
Group look. Oh, yeah. LED and gives you that nice crisp on the tarmac.
Right.
And then we'll go slowly. We won't give them whiplash. And then you come across to the Foxtrot where you've got the orange.
Yeah, they're like, are they a sodium arc? Or, yeah, sodium, I think. Sodium arc light.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
still.
they're quite bright, but it's another.
Compare, let's say, that Virgin right there to even Team Global Express, or even the Air New Zealand, to the Team Global Express.
Oh, yeah.
Chalk and cheese. You know, you get a lot brighter, cleaner image of the the Team Global Express 7.3. I don't know. I reckon the orange just makes them look almost washed out.
All right, we've got Qantas 7365 Santa Freight.
Oh, is that on short final?
That's the one on final.
I don't know. We've actually caught them yet, the Santa Freight.
We caught him going onto the freight apron,
Oh, did
coming
we?
up from the jet base.
Oh, okay, but not a departure.
We haven't seen an actual arrival or departure yet.
All right, well, here he is. Santa Freight.
Just 531, Melbourne Target.
Featured on the OPN members stream last night too.
Yeah, they're saying that the Santa is a whole decal on its own rather than just swapping the S for a Q
Oh, the Santa.
instead of Qantas.
Yeah. Yeah, which I found kind of strange. Like, wouldn't you just cover the Q?
Swap the Q for an S and add the apostrophe and you'd have it.
Is there an apostrophe? Oh, yeah, there is, yeah.
Alright, next one in will be Jetstar 531 from Sydney.
Poor souls.
Yeah, Vanilla 321.
Ah, yep. Well, I might leave that. I'm just going to catch up with the chat. Find out what's going on, because has...
Wind 0703, 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
we're actually, no.
531.
Sorry, just what you guys have been saying. Fooch saying Mini 747 lol. Divergent Railway 747 divided by 2. And John Molyneux more like divided by 10.
I was going to say by 5, but yeah, I'd go with 10.
Yep. John Molyneux actually pointed out the Santa Freight coming in from Launceston.
Ah.
Apologies. When do you guys reckon to be streaming next again? We're aiming at not next Tuesday,
week,
but the week after.
Yeah, next week is going to be out with various private things and a little bit of work, but the week after on Tuesday, you said?
Yeah, I reckon we'll aim for Tuesday.
Okay. When am I doing the transport down?
81 up runway 34.
Saturday.
34,
Right.
Your mic's a bit far away, I think. You sound a bit quiet.
Oh, is that any better?
That's better. The people can hear you now.
Ah.
Just going to move our safe shot because it's not. Yeah. Safe shot's looking quite blurry.
Sean, I think it's just a case of updating. As the as some of the lights go, they're replacing them with the new ultra bright LEDs.
Yeah, so
The white ones are super bright LEDs, and the old ones I think are sodium. Is it sodium arc? Something like that anyway, but it's a much older technology.
Cincinnati, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff, velocity 1380.
we'll bring a Santa Freight back.
Ah, and saying that saw quite a bit of interesting stuff when he was up in Sydney over Christmas.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it when we go up for Spotters Fest.
Yeah.
A lot of airlines we don't get down here. T-Way ones, T-Way is one I'm looking forward to seeing.
Some of the aircraft that we see up there we don't see down here.
Yeah, and a lot of freight. They get a lot more freight up there and lots of different varieties of freight aircraft.
Wind calm, runway 34, speed lane. Clear to land, runway 34, quarter 78.
Is that Qantas 780?
Yeah, 780 in from Perth. 737, 800.
Of course.
Good Lord. It's early.
Oh?
Yeah, 20 minutes early. 25 minutes early.
Oh, this one?
Yes,
Wow.
Qantas is early. Yay.
Well, looking at the time, we should have a whale pushing back soon.
Let me zoom in on the airport. How about Asiana?
Oh yeah, I'll take Asiana as well.
Okay, Emirates 407.
That'll be our whale.
It is, but Asiana's on the move.
Okay.
He's just coming around the end of International.
Oh, I can see the tail just past the Emirates tripler.
And that's Qantas 780 in from Perth, just snapping it in down by the Rapid.
Oh, the early arrival.
Yeah.
QJ 1263, wind 070 degrees.
Those Tim Tams aren't as bad when this weather, it's too warm. We need to keep them in the esky longer. Alright, Asiana is now pointing south on Alpha, coming down. Oh yeah, we can see it, I believe.
Yep. All right, we might leave Santa Freight there.
You should pick him up in the safe shot in a moment.
Yeah, it's just on the top of the safe shot there. Divergent Railways says, I think the wide aperture of the lens is causing the blur on the safe shot. Yeah, look, it's quite an old little camcorder. We've got to find a better replacement for it, I think.
Well, we might have a shot at the other one again.
Well, we could try swapping it over if you want. Can you be bothered messing around with the cabling now, though?
Not tonight. But, yeah, well, we do have another camera that we can pull out. But it involves a little more fiddling around with cabling and power. So I think we'll leave it until our next show and try that.
There's Asiana heading down for a 3-4 departure. It's landing there, Mick. Qantas that didn't get the memo.
1263 in from Brisbane.
Yeah, he didn't get the memo.
It's a little 220-300.
Oh, it's the A220.
Yep, X-ray 4 Charlie.
We've got no lights on. That's
Yep,
pretty poor.
and the whale is on the move.
Aha. Yes. I see him. All right, so we're going to have our first A380 of the night. Departing soon.
Marty, are you there?
It might be.
Do you want to give him a quick ring?
Nah. If he's there, he's there. If he's not, he's not. I reckon he will be, though. He'll be hanging for his 380s. Brett Moore one saying Asiana need to start a year-round service to Seoul, not just seasonal. I could take that. I could handle that.
Look, I'm playing devil's advocate. Would there be
Demand
for it?
No, that's why it is only seasonal. Because Asiana fly the 380 into Sydney. So I very much doubt there'd be enough traffic to the 350 to Melbourne year round. Alright, who we got on finals, Mick?
We have got, I was just going to go looking for that.
No, I'll grab a shot of the white whale.
Velocity 690 in from Perth.
Go ahead, velocity 690.
There we go, there's our whale.
690, Melbourne Tower, the wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34, clear to land. Runway 34, clear to land, velocity 690.
Oh, a question for the regular crew. How does ATC sound tonight? We've made a small tweak to the system, just in response to the comments that when we were over at Ops Road the other day, it sounded a lot clearer.
Mind you, if that fix works, we're stuffed because we need this spot every time. Or will we just look at a...
No, well, there's another way of doing it.
I was taking agent,
Ah.
742.
All right, panic not.
Nah. What are we, 27 subs away from 3,700.
Yeah,
I reckon we could crack it tonight.
I don't doubt it.
That'd be nice, eh?
Okay, this is velocity 690 from Perth.
Evening, probably in the left hand for Melbourne Airport, number 1,500. M5 Melbourne Tower, good evening, QH1015, continue to the terminal building.
Ah, Hems.
015 terminal building.
Sorry?
We've got Hems coming across.
Yeah.
Well, I thought I heard him say for Melbourne Airport.
42, BFR traffic, helicopter out to your right, they'll be crossing overhead the airfield behind you. This is 742.
Oh, pardon me.
Can you see Hems on flight radar?
No, I've got the filter up. So
Ah, yeah.
let me-
That's all right. I'll have a look on mine. So.
It's all right.
321.
I just took it off. It's a Hems aircraft, not helicopter.
Oh,
AM314, it's a... It's, oh, okay, no, there's two of them.
I was gonna
There's
say
a
no.
helicopter as well.
I was going to say it called Hems, which...
Okay, Hem 5, yes, he's
Runway 24, clear land, just outside
basically to our northeast at the moment.
Oh, so he's behind
Sorry,
us.
no, he's to our east,
Yep.
travelling northwest.
Oh, okay.
He will cross the runways almost at the intersection at about 1,500 feet.
Yeah, he's told to track to the terminal building, so...
What confused me is this one.
Oh, aeromedical.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's from Horsham. Yeah, we can hear him.
Yeah, try my luck.
I'll see if I can spot him for you.
Asiana 6043, line up on my 34.
Landing over MEL on M3.
Team 5 5
Yep.
Melbourne,
Yep,
direct
there
summary
it is.
water tanks on above 2,000 inwards. Melbourne summary water tanks on above 2,000 with 500 inwards.
Yeah.
Alright, that's our helicopter
Medical
ambulance.
one of the air ambulance, colloquially known as HEMS 3.
Above 2,500 inwards.
There we go. Alright, we'll leave Hems there. So I believe Asiana is...
Just for information, it's a Leonardo AW139.
Gianna 6043, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
And it's what, 10 years old?
getting on, isn't it?
But they've got a couple of units down there.
I think it's 5 of them all up.
No, I mean they've got a couple sitting in Essendon.
Oh, yeah.
As with the other group that I'm involved with, we've been fortunate enough to be invited over there for a tour through the facilities and the barbecue.
That's all right.
Yeah, well, we offered them a complimentary thing at our
Oh, yep.
for our thing, which they took up as a social. And so we were reciprocally invited, to which we had a ball.
Well, who wouldn't want to go and climb around helicopters?
And even get tied up in the swing on the
Oh, the winch.
on the winch.
Asiana very disappointingly not having the tail lit up on
Yeah,
the
I see
side.
that. Yeah, pretty ordinary, isn't it?
All right, we'll leave them there.
Well, I'm going to pardon me, I'm going to re-establish the filters.
The Virgin Railway saying, not trying to jinx it, but with the lower amount of viewers, we might not crack 3.7 the later we get. We'll wait and see.
We'll see what happens.
We're 25 away. So we've gained 2 since I said that.
All right, arriving is Jetstar 712
Yep.
in from Hobart, 321 200 series.
Line up from my 34 and wait, be ready for immediate departure.
Assign heading 340,
Okay.
run up and wait, runway 340.
Telling the King to line up and wait.
Yep. Be ready for an immediate departure.
Yep. Okay, then this will be EK407 back to Dubai.
All right, we might leave that Jetstar there. And go pick up the King.
Yep, it's 7 going on 8 years old, this one.
Can see why they said be ready immediate.
Kilo runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 clear for takeoff.
Yeah, we got someone up his quaker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'd like to be landing there.
What is up his clacker?
A 320.
Ooh. That could be a bumpy landing.
447.
Yeah,
447 now.
JQ 447 in from the Gold Coast with an A320 200.
All right, the King is rolling.
Yep, he is, he'll be 8 years old in May.
Let's put our ambient mic up a little bit, capture the roar.
Runway 34 clear line, 440.
I mean, given what happened with Eddie the other day, I wouldn't be clearing the land that early.
Although by then he was well.
I see we lost a number of viewers in that time, though.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
that's what it is.
Oh, down to 28. We're still here, we promise. The internet's just trying to do its best to kick us out.
No, it wasn't. Now it is.
Yep. Oh, connected to the other phone anyway, apparently. We'll try the other phone for now. We'll try this one.
All right.
Maybe I shouldn't have moved it. It liked it there. Sorry, guys. This is infuriating for us too. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're back.
How much is that modem?
It's like $600. So
Pay me back.
we'll grab it. We'll grab it by our next show. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, we just missed Air China coming back in from...
PG931, double check, good evening.
Auckland?
Yep.
Sorry, guys. Internet caused me to be distracted there.
It's a 350-900.
58, vacated Echo, contact number ground 7.
Echo 117, thank you, Joe.
And it's saying we're 5x5 again. I just smacked my Chromecast as it stopped working. Now I'm on my phone. Oh dear. Now I need to get my IP address, because otherwise I can't use my other phone for touch.
11030 to my 34, clear to land.
My 34, clear to land, 1501.
So who's that coming in now?
That will be Fiji. 931. And you'll never guess where he's coming from.
Yeah, it wouldn't be Nandy, would it?
It might.
Just maybe.
I'll tell you when Flight Radar catches up.
Well, it looks like a 737 MAX 8 to me.
It is indeed. It's 5 years old, last August. It was 28 minutes wait out,
Yeah.
and it's 5 early in.
Well, that's not bad. Not bad. Eight viewers at the moment.
Oh, another Kiwi inbound, coming from Auckland.
Oh, okay.
Headed Echo, contact number ground 121, decimal 0.
A320 200.
Oh, yeah. Air China Airlines taxiing in as well.
Tattoo 14, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land 34, that's 248.
John Molyneux, yeah, internet is poor at the airport tonight, unfortunately. Robert Shannon there saying, hey guys, new sub here. Well, thank you very much, mate. Greatly appreciate it, and hope you're enjoying the content.
Dave's heading off.
Good night, Dave.
Yeah,
yes.
and no problem. Not all of us can hang around till midnight.
Yeah, no, that's it. Francis, wait, no, it's not the All Blacks, it's a Kiwi. Well, it looks like we've got a Shanghai Airlines taxiing out for departure there.
Come on. Flight Radar, I love you. Yeah, heading back to Shanghai was a 22:30 pushback, so it's a little late.
Yeah, not too bad.
It's a Dash 9 Dreamliner. 6 years old last September. JMU 740's the flight, or Shanghai 740.
That's
Depending on
that.
what they want to identify as.
And there's that Jetstar coming in from New Zealand.
Yeah.
Fox up and 1217.
Wind 050 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear land, velocity 7.
Velocity 750 is going over Brimbank Park.
Aha. Right, I'm just going to grab another drink quickly.
Alright, he's a 737 8FE in from the Gold Coast. Alright, velocity 750 is just about to touch down.
Yep.
That's 737 8 in from the Gold Coast.
No tail light. Velocity. What are you doing? You're losing advertising there.
China Eastern 740, line up runway 34.
Runway 34, Canadian 740.
Well, to be fair, here in Australia, they don't really need to advertise much, do they?
No. Alright, Shanghai 740 appears to be lining up.
Yes, they are. So we'll leave velocity there.
Alright, you stick with him for the moment. I am going to start hunting around for our late night overseas.
Our rivals.
Yep, alright, Cathay in a One World livery is 10 minutes out.
0 runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Canadian 740.
Alright, China Eastern, or Shanghai Airlines, as they're now known, are rolling out.
Alright, OK 408 is about to hit the border down near Mount Gambier.
So they're what, probably about 45 minutes away?
Flight radar says 37, but yeah,
We know we take that with a pinch of salt,
yeah.
or grain of salt. See, Shanghai Airlines knows how to do it. They light up their tail.
Get to land runway 34, corner 158.
Oh, 10 minutes behind the 380 is a 777ER from Qatar, coming in from Doha.
Okay.
That's, they say 44 minutes for him. I think that'll actually start to put us somewhere out near midnight.
Alright, what do you think? Go till about midnight?
Midnight until there's nothing interesting left.
Alright.
So we're just coming up on 11 p.m. now.
Alright, so about another hour or so, give or take.
Velocity 898 Melbourne Tower.
Alright, so this is Qantas 158 coming in from Auckland. 737-800.
Just 970, line up on my 34. I'm on my 34, just 970.
If I'm not mistaken, it should be an 838 variant.
It is indeed.
Because I think all of Qantas's are 838s. Because they don't actually have different variants.
Alright, now Juliet, you've got Jetstar 970 for Perth, 321 Neo.
17, Qantas on gate 9.
Just 970, run my 34, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, 34, clear for takeoff, just 970.
Take your word for it. Where'd you say he was?
Sorry, Kilo.
I was going to say, I'm like, again?
No, that was me this time. Trying to read it while I'm zooming in.
898, request the spot.
070,
No, I don't think the Emirates 777 is going anywhere tonight.
If you want to hold on for a moment, we'll keep an eye on it for yourself. I'll have a look at the departure board.
Calm, runway 34, clear to land.
17, runway 34, yeah.
Okay, we've got 2305 estimated. We've got a freighter out. 2330 we've got China Southern with Guangzhou. 2330 we have a 777 for Doha from Qatar.
Alright, so this is Velocity 898 in from Sydney. And was 23 minutes late out and 5 minutes early.
Good on him. Nice to know somebody can make up time. Anyway, so that's our departures. Don't have a whole lot of... we don't appear to have a whole lot of, what do you call it, domestic departures now.
Well, if you think about it, Adelaide is in curfew. Sydney's in curfew.
Who wants to roll up into Brisbane at 1 a.m?
Well, wouldn't it be midnight
499
for them? Hour behind.
No, 2 hours.
Oh, if you left here at midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Okay, what else we got? China Airlines at midnight.
Okay.
Malaysia at 12:30. Thai at 12:30.
499.
We've got Jake Hamilton in the chat saying, just subscribe, never seen anything like this and I like it. Looking to see the Qatar flight from Doha due in about 40 minutes. My cousin is on it. Oh, well.
Well, guess what? We're waiting to see it too.
Yeah. Cheers, fellas, from Northern Ireland.
Well, top of the morning to you, my friend.
We shouldn't be racist like that, Mick.
Hey, my name's Mick Malloy. What do you think I'm going to do?
True. You get a hall pass, do you?
I am Irish by ancestry and inclination.
Dijan's asking, does anyone know what a cab would cost from Melbourne Airport to a suburb called Clyde North in Melbourne when you land? A lot.
Way too much. I would strongly suggest that you get Skybus into the city
And then take a train.
and then take a train which will take you out there.
Yeah. John Molyneux replying saying far too much, at least 150. Better to take the Skybus and catch a train to Cranbourne, which is close.
G'day, John. we went to the same school, obviously.
Oh dear. Kenny will be back. Alright, what do we got? Oh, who's about to drop it in? Are you local or do you need me to go local?
499 from Sydney.
Ah, the last bus.
The
last Qantas bus from Sydney.
Yep. That was it, the last plane out of Sydney.
Yep. That was the vibe I was going for.
Yeah. There you go, it says he's here.
Oh, yep, I'm looking at him.
Also says he's 5k's out.
And Selene saying, watching your stream and in the background editing my Sid photos. Well, look forward to seeing them, Anth.
Yeah.
Chuck them up on the Discord server when you get time, if you want to share them.
Okay. Somewhere a little to the west of south of us, you should shortly see CPA 163
Where am I looking?
towards Altona.
Oh, yep. That'll be those lights I can see flashing down there.
Yeah, and all the time I've been talking, it's still trying to load up. There we go. Cathay Pacific One World livery in from Hong Kong, 777 ER.
777-300 ER.
Yep. CX 163.
All right. Sean saying, doing an all-nighter, boys. Might need more iced coffee. Not an all-nighter, but we're not quite ready for that all-nighter just yet.
No. The one more movement vibe is not terribly strong in me tonight.
Nah, so look, we'll see how we go. We're going to go till around midnight-ish Melbourne time.
All right, Cathay's on final there, mate.
All right, Ant's saying I can put some up now. Already had some of my Sid photos. All right, yeah, mate, chuck them up.
Yeah.
He's on
Love to see him.
He's on long final.
Yeah, well, he's still over Footscray. I just said he turned final.
Yeah, true. All right.
Oh, yeah.
No, this is not Ant's. This is Sean's from earlier.
Right. Yeah, that's right.
The singer.
Looks much better on a proper screen instead of a phone.
Yeah. I'm going to try and see if we can put it on screen to show the nice people. We're going to go there, there. Hang on. What's the that didn't fit?
Yeah.
There we go. This is one of the photos from Sean that he advised us earlier was up in our Discord chat.
Yeah. Very nicely done. Good composition. Excellent subject, of course.
Oh, yes. Prime example of what we enjoy looking at.
All right. Cathay's just coming over the calder, mate.
Yes.
Good evening, Cathay 163, double lift on the honor.
All right. And Turkish has pushed back.
7 knots, full crosswind, runway 34, clear to land.
Copy the wind, clear to land, Cathay 163.
All right. Cathay 777-300 ER in the One World livery coming in from Hong Kong.
Mm-hmm.
Just a short little hop, eh? It was about 9-10 hours. No, probably close to around 11, I reckon. Well, Singapore was about 8.
7,390 kilometres, 8 hours 37 minutes.
Oh, okay. I thought Singapore was about 8 hours. Maybe Singapore's only 6 hours. Maybe it just felt like 8 hours because it was a scoot.
Well, there's always that, isn't there?
Yeah. There we go. Nice touchdown there.
I think we need to be very nice to Megatha and ask her to see about putting together some cloth covers for these headsets.
Yeah.
Well, my ears are sweating.
Mine are too, yep.
They're pushing into my hearing aids at the back of my ear.
Yep.
And the sweat is causing the bit that goes into my ear to pop out.
Ah, that's not helpful.
So yeah, it's more than a little uncomfortable.
Fair. All right. Do we want?
I told you about Turkish, didn't I?
Yes, I can see him pushed back. He's got no lights on, mind you. What else we got? We've got another one from Sean that we'll get up. It's one of the Sichuan. Oh, actually, it's the Sichuan that departed tonight, actually. My computer will talk to me.
Now we've got velocity 752 coming south from due north, and we've got QFA 7392, which is obviously a freighter, coming in from the east.
Okay.
Flight radar doesn't want to tell me any more about either of them yet.
Well, 7392 is coming in from Sydney.
Right, and velocity 752 is in from the Gold Coast.
All right. Another photo from Sean I'll pop up is of the Sichuan A350 that actually departed tonight, but it's a shot in daylight.
All right.
See if I can tilt it so you can see it.
I can see it.
I can see it?
Yeah.
It's more when the sun's up you can't see it properly, yeah?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
It's the glare and the relative light levels.
But yeah, that's another nice shot there from Sean. I should probably catch up on the chat and make sure I'm not missing anything. Bobba von Browning, my aviation tragics.
That we are, and proud of it.
Yep, and he's also saying, I'll have to share my pics from KLAX. Please do.
Could you pass my dare across?
I dare to pass your dare.
Oh, thank you. Velocity 752 from the Gold Coast will be coming downwind out to the west shortly.
Yep, I dare say our Qantas 7392, which is airwork, will be in first.
Yeah, he's already basically on base.
Yeah. I think we might share one more of Sean's photos.
Oh, I like that one, Malaysia.
The Malaysian A330. I think we'll get these up. I think we might need to start another thread on Discord.
Call it plane spotting.
Yeah, plane spotting or photo share or...
No, just plane spotting.
Plane spotting? All right. We'll start up another channel.
Okay.
Just so that the main thread doesn't get filled up with photos and people can't find anyone's chat.
Well, pass my phone over. I should be able to do it.
Oh, can you?
I should. Depending on how you set it up, if you set it up right.
Oh, I don't know how I set it up.
Yeah. No, I don't want that. I want that.
Look, I'll be honest, I'm being a sheeple. I don't know how Discord works that well. But people telling me that, you know, we should get them up on, we should have it for our channel members. So I'm like, all right, that's not a bad idea.
No, I can't.
No? Oh, I'll have to change whatever the settings are. All right, our last one there from Sean is the Malaysian A330 departing runway 16. We're 15 subs away from our 3700 Mick. We might get there today, guys. We might. Alright. If you've got photos you want to send through and you're a member, you know, obviously, yeah, send them through on Discord. If you're not a member and you want to share your photos, send them through on Insta or Facebook. And I can get them up there as well. I think we'll struggle to get our 500 likes for the night. We're at 342.
Yeah. I think our internet's defeated us, really.
Yeah, although... No, not even a look at it. I looked at it and the bars went down.
All right. Now this is a 737 straight freighter.
Oh, is that what the SF stands for?
Well, I don't know about the straight, but
that
was just my comment. Of it's a dedicated freight unit.
Yeah.
It could be short, could be small, because it's a 400 series.
Yeah, so it's certainly not new.
But it's 32 years old.
Yeah.
It's a 737-400 series, which makes it one of the smaller ones.
Yeah.
So it could be small freighter, I don't know.
Yeah, true.
The F is obviously freight, but
yeah,
where we go from there, it's conjecture.
Oh, he's just a little dot out in the sky at the moment.
Okay. Now he was 13 minutes late departing Sydney, and the estimated arrival makes him 14 late arriving.
Whereas my one has him 19 late arriving.
Well, scheduled 23:03.
Yep.
Estimated 23:17, according to me.
23:22, according to mine.
It's not going to take him 5 minutes to get here from Brunswick.
No.
Well, not Brunswick, Footscray.
Jake Hamilton asking, do any of you boys fly any planes? Mick used to.
Not anymore. I held a private pilot's licence, but eventually I was defeated by diabetes, so was unable to pass the aviation medical anymore. So I have some small knowledge of what goes on, but don't call me an expert, but yeah. What's this one?
Well, we've gained 3 more subscribers, so we're only 12 away from our goal of 3,700 for the night.
Alright, well, Cathay is going to annoy me now because he's left his transponder on.
Oh, Cathay. Tisk tisk.
Alright, Airwork is just coming over Keeler Park.
Yep, Turkish is finally taxiing. They've been sitting in the uniform run-up bay for
20 minutes?
Yeah, 20 odd minutes.
Okay, well, that will be TK 169 off to Singapore. And tonight it's pretending to be an A350-900.
Oh, it's doing a pretty good job of it.
Well, okay. Maybe we should believe it.
Yeah, I think
No, it is. It's an A350-9er.
yeah, he's then going to be followed out by the Team Global Express.
Don't know. I haven't even got him up on flight radar yet.
He's been pushed off the stand, but it's a very plain white aeroplane, this one.
Yeah, and Windows strikes again.
You lost your tab again, have you?
Windows update.
What? Did it force an update?
That's what's come up.
Oh, you should be able to close that.
Yeah.
I thought you
But
meant
it does explain why everything's working like it's inside porridge. Here we go. Another tessellated screen.
Oof. Your netbook really doesn't like you.
1040 degrees 7 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
I actually ripped out my old Microsoft Surface.
Right.
It actually works alright still.
Okay, Velocity 752 is coming over Keeler East, inbound from the Gold Coast.
Yes.
737 8FE. Can you live with doing your own flight radar for a couple of minutes?
Yeah, I've got it up on the phone, so...
I think I'm going to at least restart this machine.
Alright. Sean's saying, I used to work in at Liquorland in Avondale Heights. Have some awesome photos which I'll share. The joys of working right under the flight path.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to go to Little Athletics under the flight path there at Keeler Park, and that was... Yeah, you got some epic arrivals there. Scrubby Creek Aviation, YWCK is the airport code. Evening, guys. Good evening.
YWCK. Warwick?
Scrubby Creek. I don't know if that... Is that... is that Warwick Field in...
Airlock 5 ready, and we can take...
Possibly Queensland.
5 Melbourne Tower, a firm continue holding point Juliet, runway 34.
Thank you, continue holding point Juliet, runway 34, Airlock 5.
There we go. Airwork 5 going to Juliet for their departure. Find out where they're off to in a minute.
Juliet, sign up runway 34.
Sign off runway 34, Airlock 5.
Tickets 169, heavy Melbourne Tower, good evening, report when ready. Tickets 169, thanks, at Kilo, run up runway 34 and wait number 2 to depart.
Abian Gaming Xbox saying waiting for Qatar plane. My family's on it. So that's another person's got family on it. Alright, Airwork 5 is heading back to Auckland.
Yep, I just pulled it up on my phone.
Aha.
Alright, Emirates 408 is 8 minutes out.
Alrighty.
And you may see him that away. At 45 degrees.
Turkish 169, runway 34.
Still at a bit under 7,000 feet.
Yeah, don't see him yet, but...
Due north of Avalon.
Oh, we're going to focus on Turkish's departure, the A350-9er, heading back to Singapore, then on to Istanbul.
Yep. That's the new one, this one.
Oh?
Yep. It was registered up in September of last year.
September 2024?
Yes.
Nice.
So definitely the definition of shiny.
Yeah. But still missed the memo on the tail light.
Oh dear. Oh, pardon me.
Turkish 169, connect departures there.
Scrubby Creek Aviation saying yes, Warwick, Queensland.
Aha! I was right.
Jake Hamilton, yes, that is the air traffic control channel that we're listening to.
120.5 megahertz AM.
Sean saying the Virgin reverse thrusters, they work them hard. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Bubba Von Braun, yes, we do have a Discord. I'm sure there's a link for it somewhere. Was it a community post to members I made?
Yes.
All right, go have a look on the channel page, go into the community tab, and you should be able to find a link there to go and join. Otherwise, shoot us a message and I'll get a link across to you. I might go and repost it or something over the weekend. War Machine 5040 is saying there's an Emirates A380 turning on into the runway for landing from the same runway the planes are taking off.
Yep.
Yes.
It's 62 Papa or EK408 in from Dubai.
Yes. I think their concern is that it's the same runway for landing as departures, but we only have one north-south runway.
Yeah. At the moment.
At the moment, yes.
Give it 5 years.
Stephen Big saying, I am back. What is the best way to contact directly, please? I'm wondering if I find my uncle old air place, please. DM us on either Insta or Facebook. Probably going to be the best.
What's he after?
Help find my uncle's old air place. Maybe airplane. Maybe it used to be a pilot.
Where did he fly out of?
Yeah, probably best to continue it over on DMs, but
Yeah, I suppose.
yeah, send us a message and we'll see if we can help you with any information we can. I don't know if we'll be of any help, but we'll
Certainly willing to give it a shot.
yeah.
All right, you
Bob-
should be able to see the 380 now.
I can see some flashing lights down there.
Yep.
That'll be him.
Take a line from between us, go over Sunshine, and he's down towards Altona Meadows.
Yeah, that'd be about right.
Just come over Trugger.
Yeah, I can see the Sunshine Hospital building. It's one of those. One of the ones that sticks out.
Yeah.
I think it's that one. I think it's over there.
He's
So, yeah.
about to go over northern Altona.
Yep, that'll be him down there. All right, so we've got an Emirates A380. Oh, look who just popped up onto my onto my camera screen. Santa Freight.
Aha.
Yeah, Bubba Von Braun saying nothing on the community page. I will have to go and post. I'll go post a link up on that community page. Yeah, over the next day or two.
All right, Santa Freight's heading off to Brisbane as QF 7350.
Okay, sweet.
Opera Australia on behalf of Qantas.
Aha. I wonder if we can make 8 more subscribers before we finish tonight.
That close, are we?
They're that close. We need 8 more subs.
Oh, dare we hope.
I'm sure there's 8 more people out there that would love to give us a sub. Bubba Von Braun saying, I might be able to give you some help. Okay, sweet. Yeah, reach out on either Facebook or Insta, Melbourne Fly AU on both platforms. There we go, there's Emirates calling in.
Yeah, that's our super.
That is our A380.
And he is on final.
Yes.
He's about to rattle the windows in Avondale Heights.
All right, I can see Qatar 905 has come up on flight radar. Oh, I see what you mean about Cathay still being up.
Yeah.
But yes, Qatar 17 November or Qatar 905.
Yeah, I have him there. Off to Doha, 777ER.
Yeah, 777-300 ER. So I believe we had a few people waiting for that aircraft actually.
Yeah, now I believe we've also got someone else coming in about 10 minutes behind our super. Yep, got him there.
Who's that?
Qatar 988.
Oh, okay. So are we waiting for the Qatar in or the Qatar out people? Both. No, I know we had 2 individuals that had family on the Qatar. I don't remember if they were in or out. They're coming in. Okay.
All right. Our Qatar 777 is just south of Parwin.
Okay. I don't know. Is that him I can see?
Probably a little more west of southwest.
Yeah, he's pretty much straight out. Yeah, that'll be him, I reckon.
Well, see what I got. That's us.
Yeah.
That's him.
Well,
There's your angles.
how do I... let's get Emirates first.
Yeah, well, he's just over the highway now.
Jake Hamilton said he's waiting for the inbound. Matthew Cook is on the Doha going out. His brother's on the Doha going out.
Well, we'll do both.
Yep. But
So I said we'd take both.
yeah, in the meantime, Emirates A380 inbound.
Right, I am abandoning this horrible netbook for the minute to watch him in.
You want to watch the King land, hey?
I've got to get some enjoyment out of this instead of the frustration with that machine.
Yeah, true.
I'll take it in Qantas 76.
Look up nicely on the stream by the look of it.
350 Melbourne.
Oh yeah, looks good. He's going to touch nice and early too.
Looks like it, yeah. And he's down. No fuss.
That was before Juliet.
Yep.
Qantas journey 350, line up runway
And
34.
there go the reverses. He'll be off at Echo.
Nah.
He'll be off at Echo.
Nah. He's rolling too fast.
Yeah, okay.
There we go, Charlie. Actually, I think he said on ATC before he's going to go through Charlie. China Southern pushing back as well.
All right, we've got Jetstar 535 on mid-longish final in from Sydney.
Alright, we've got Santa Freight lining up.
We're at 62, vacated Charlie, contact ground frequency 121.7.
Okay, Charlie, ground
Right,
one,
so
But I'm glued to this, lol. Oh dear. It's hard sometimes, isn't it, guys?
okay, that your one is no internet.
Yeah,
I'm going to jump back onto mine.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We need 5 more subscribers, Mick. That's it. 5 to hit the 3,700 mark.
We got an arrival,
Yeah.
JQ 535 from Sydney.
Right there. Gotta reconfigure the phone again so I can control it over there.
Good evening, Qatari 988, establish your approach 3.
Right, China Southern is pushed back and sitting in the run-up bay.
Sorry, 988.
Yes.
He'll be going back to Guangzhou.
It's her Qatari call up. In the sky at the moment, but we're with us shortly.
Quite a bright light.
Yes, it is quite a bright light tonight.
0 degrees, 5 knots.
We've got somebody else crossing behind for finals, or is that...
Yes.
There, who we got?
Way down at Altona. Velocity 692 in from Perth.
Alright, well, here is our Qatari. Getting ready to drop it in. Beautiful 777-300ER there.
It's nearly 7 years old, that unit.
It's a relatively new 777 then.
It's got a start date of March 2018,
Okay.
so it'll be 7 in March.
Yeah.
Right, vacated Echo, contact Melbourne ground 121.7.
Echo 117, Qatari 988.
Now we got Star Trek heading out at Juliet.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Thanks, Kenny.
What was that?
Just
Oh, the
thanking Kenny.
socials.
He putting up the socials.
Alright, the 4-burner, Star Trek.
Yes, heading off from Juliet, going to Sydney. He was due in there at midnight 13, but he's
Unless you can get there in 33 minutes.
yeah, well, he's 35 minutes late
Yeah.
getting out. But then it's freight, so it's not quite so urgent.
No. Although if you visit 3 or 4 ports in a night and you're 33 minutes late out of each, that might start to count. There's the Qatari taxiing outbound as well.
Yeah,
Emirates.
China Southern's almost down to kilo.
Yeah, quite busy at this time of night. All right, now, because we had somebody on the Qatar outbound, with family on the Qatar outbound, there we are.
Yeah.
I think we had 2 on the outbound, 1 on the inbound. So there is our outbound Qatar.
Who's, I'm going to say he's not showing up on flight radar, but no.
Target 17 November, good evening.
Okay.
Qatari 17 November, heavy, Melbourne South, thank you. Jet 7487, connect departures, good night. Departures, good night, yes,
Power, good evening, Telephone 344, we are ready.
Telephone 344, heavy, Melbourne South, good day, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, Telephone 344.
It's Virgin 692 just snuck in from Perth.
Oh, okay. Long.
737 Max.
Oh.
And Qatar just showed up on flight radar at the outbound.
Oh, yep.
777-300 ER. April of 2018, so nearly the same age.
Yeah.
Sounds like they were bought in the same batch.
It might have been. 4 Aussie Acres saying liked and subscribed for you. Great channel. Thanks for doing it. Oh, thank you for tuning in.
Alright, now at Kilo, about ready to go.
Telephone 344,
China
runway
Southern.
34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear to go off, Telephone 344.
China Southern 344 is heading to Guangzhou, 787-9 Dreamliner, and 5.5 years old.
Yeah, relatively new then.
Now I reckon we'll have an arrival in between these two.
Oh, you reckon?
Yep. Yeah, you've got one inbound on over Avondale Heights now.
Oh, yeah, they'll probably... sorry, they'll probably get out before the... they'll get in before the departure of Qatar.
39, 1030 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34, corner 639, and the wind here is 085 at 9 knots.
Copy. Station caller ground second. Switch station calling pushback second.
Alright, there's China Southern out the door.
Yep, and we've got Velocity, no, Qantas 693 in from Brisbane, just came over the ring road.
Oh, yep.
344, connect departures there.
Under departure, 118 at the liner, Telephone 344.
Anchor Alina saying good evening, all quite late in the night and the traffic doesn't seem to disappoint. No. Late at night here in Melbourne we get quite a few departures. Well, thank you very much, Wolf65. Love your work, guys. Oh, thank you so much for the $31 or $30.99 super chat. Much appreciate the support.
Yeah, look, all we can say is thank you. We are well pleased that you see value in supporting the channel.
Yeah, no, we really do appreciate it. We appreciate you guys just tuning in. You know, at the end of the day, we're going to be here anyway. We love to share the aviation adventures with everyone. And
all right. Sorry, Qantas 639, sorry. Should be just touching down.
Just about. That's a Brizzy service, is it?
Yes, mate.
Yes.
Qatari 17 November, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, Qatari 17 November.
All right, so that's our Qatari outbound service heading to Doha.
Yep, and because he's sat for so long. I've lost him on flight radar.
Of course he has.
But we know all about him anyway.
Yes. All right. Oh yes, Wolf65 again. Thank you so much.
Yeah, just we're so appreciative of all the support we get from you guys.
Foxtrot Echo Quebec to the Bacon.
And of course, most of it goes straight back into the channel to improve the gear.
Well, that's it. Like, you know, this will go towards getting the new modem to make the show even better, or hopefully more stable.
Yeah.
And yeah, Sean, we're 2 subs to go. We need 2 more subscribers to hit that 3,700 mark. That would be absolutely awesome, guys.
There we go. It just popped back up. QTR, sorry. 17 November. Or QR905. Off to Doha. 777-300. Extended range. Oh, again.
$2 super chat from Blitz.
Oh,
saying,
thank you very much.
Just saying g'day.
Well, g'day back.
Yes.
And thank you very much.
Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. All right, our Qatar rolling here for those that are watching with family on board. I will do my best to keep up with him. So, wishing everybody on board a safe trip to Doha and onwards if you're going further.
Is this where I start to scout around to see what else is coming in?
For hashtag one more movement.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to sit down and make myself comfortable while I do this.
7 November, Connect departures, Connect.
Order departures, Qatar 17 over the
All right, there we go. Qatar well and truly out the door on their way to Doha. And if we go one more ISO, we go grain train. Yeah. Drop back one more.
All right,
All right.
I have an inbound from Perth. I have an inbound from Denpasar, 737 Max.
Well, they're out for someone.
Yeah.
Sean saying 360 likes. Congratulations, or thank you, Sean.
I can give you 2 freighters in about 2 hours.
Have we hit the plateau of the evening? Have we?
I'm not seeing a whole lot of other interesting stuff coming towards us. There's some domestics.
Oh, I got to do another sound effect, Mick. 3,700 subscribers.
Guys, you are legends.
Thank you,
all of you.
Thank you very much, everyone. Greatly appreciate the support of the channel. Growing to 3,700 subscribers is just unreal.
Way past what we thought.
Oh yeah. So yes, we have made that 3,700. So thank you to everyone for coming along for the journey. It's we're absolutely loving it. You know, expanding our knowledge on all the different equipment for streaming. Trying to do our best to make the show as high quality as we can for you guys, as well as ourselves. What do we got?
Takes in about 20, 25 minutes.
Not much else aside from that, eh?
No, there's a few domestics coming in.
Yep.
Hang on, what are you? Got an A330 from Perth.
We've also got Cathay 178, Melbourne to Hong Kong. Scheduled departure, midnight 45. Don't think so.
There's nothing showing up there. Let's see what the list shows.
You mean custom filter? I don't have any custom filters.
Arrival board. I'll do the arrival board.
Yeah, that's right. My phone's telling me that I don't have any filters on my phone.
Well, the most interesting thing I can see between now and 2 a.m. Is Cessna 208 arriving here.
What? A Cessna 208?
Yeah.
For who? What, private or?
No, it doesn't tell us who it is.
John Molyneux is out for the night. Thank you for tuning in, mate.
All right, good night, John. Thanks for tuning in, and thanks for sticking with us, and all your interactions in the chat all goes to help making it all buzz along nicely.
Orange 11.
Yes, Henry YBBN saying, "Oh my God, I am so late." 427 Garth saying, "Well done, guys. 3700, awesome."
Tug Orange 11, your toes approved, 1 2 ground.
Sean saying, "Love A330 should end on that." Well, I don't think there are any A330s
Yes,
going
there
out.
is.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I got one coming in from Perth.
Oh yeah.
Um,
He's about 10 minutes away.
yeah, he's still out a little bit.
Oh, I
On
reckon,
a 782.
yeah. All right, I reckon we can end on that one. They are. Sean, we'll end on Qantas 782 coming in from Perth.
Okay, departures.
I don't
What
think-
have we got? 2355. You've got Fiji 930.
So in 2 minutes.
So he should be popping up in a moment.
Valley, just 215 PDC rebate.
Just that 215.
2355. You should also have Jetstar 215, which is a 320.
Sorry, just 215 cleared at course 9 departure, squawk 1355 stands out of 7.
Just that 215, thanks.
Okay, Fiji's a 737 max.
Yeah, it's the one we saw coming earlier.
Yeah. Then nothing until about midnight. But then we get an absolute avalanche.
What time?
Midnight 30.
Yeah, okay.
We've got China Airlines,
Yeah.
Taipei, Malaysia to Kuala Lumpur, Thai to Bangkok, Texel to Launceston, Singapore to Singapore, Cathay to Hong Kong. That's at midnight 45.
Well, I think that's Singapore flight. That'll be that one that Maddie was asking about. Are we staying till 1 o'clock, are we? What do you reckon, everyone?
I've got plenty of iced coffee.
Christopher Thane saying, "Good night, boys. We'll be there 6 a.m. Oh, go get some sleep, mate.
Yeah, we won't be.
One tower, coming 7345.
Cross 7345, Melbourne target A, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Good to land, runway 34, coming 7345.
Oh, we've still got 79 people watching at the moment.
We're thinking of staying till about 12:30, 12:45.
Well, the problem is that those 12:30s are what time they push off the gate.
Yeah.
So we're going to be here. If we're staying from them, we're going to be here till like 1 o'clock.
Okay. Well, let's draw a line at 1 a.m.
Yep. All right. 1 a.m. we're done.
Yep.
8 p.m. to 1 a.m. That's only 5 hours. Melbourne, Australia too as well. You guys still going? Yeah, mate, we're still going.
Yep.
We're thinking we're going to hang in for about another hour. We've got enough Tim Tams, Pepsi Max and iced coffee to keep us going.
Zulu time, it will be about 1300 Zulu. 1400 Zulu, sorry. Forgot daylight saving.
Oh, yep. And Henry's saying, that's only 11:30 here. Oh, it's not our fault you're an hour behind. We might not cover every plane that comes in.
Anyway, what else have we got coming there? We do have a freighter coming in.
Yeah.
Australia Post. 321 P to F.
Oh, yeah. Is that the one we saw earlier by any chance?
Sydney to Melbourne, so would have been... No, won't be. I can't see him turning around that fast.
Probably not.
What do we got there?
Blitz throwing $2, $1 for 1 o'clock. Can't send $1 with a message.
Oh,
Thank you, mate.
thank you.
Appreciate that. All right. So the postie here.
Yep.
There's a couple of these floating around, isn't there?
Yeah, different types though. They're not all the same model. You've got a 767 postie.
Have we got a 76 postie?
I think
no, it's
so.
330.
330, that's right.
Yeah, 330 postie.
Then you've got the 321 here.
There's a couple of 321s around. Yeah, I think the Australia Post, I think there's 2 321s and a 330 with the Australia Post.
That sounds right.
Sorry, I'm thinking Qantas Freight all up. There's a couple of 321s, a couple of 330s.
Is the puffing?
345 Bay
What's
Hotel
that
3
like?
Alpha.
Cross 7345.
Is the puffing Billy coming
Alpha Juliet
next?
to the bay.
Tango Alpha Juliet to the bay on a 7345.
Jetstar 797, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Sydney Airport is now closed for commercial, only available for medical and freight. Correct.
Yep.
It's one of the joys of being in Melbourne. We don't have those restrictions.
No curfew. Or curfew.
Curfew, yeah.
All right, your next one in will be Jetstar 797. It's on final. In from Maroochydore, Sunshine Coast. It's a 320-200 series.
Sorry, I completely blanked on what you said just then while I was reading something else.
Oh, Jetstar 797, inbound Sunshine Coast, and A320-200.
One of the older OGs.
Yeah, 14 years old last June.
Yeah. One of Jetstar's early acquisitions.
Yeah.
Obviously not
Was
there.
this what ones they bought from Qantas?
They might be.
Remember they bought a few units right at the start from Qantas, didn't they? They all bought or leased or did something with them.
I think they were originally leased by Qantas, and then Qantas quickly changed them over to Jetstar. There's more calls for Jetstar to be completely split from Qantas as well.
Type 462.
Type 462 delivery, good evening.
Type 462, about 359er, request clearance to Bangkok, please, flight over 360.
Type 462 cleared to Bangkok via Kepa, flight plan route runway 34, Kepa 2 departure, climb via Sid to 5000, squawk 1276, departure frequency 118.9er.
Type 462 is clear to Bangkok via Kepa, flight plan route runway 34, Kepa 2 departure, climb via Sid to 5000 feet, squawk 1276, departure 118.9er, type 4. 462.
5462, thank you. When you're ready for push,
Melbourne, Australia Tour is asking, he's Colin, who are the hosts' names? Well, my name's Mick.
And my name's Tim.
Yeah. Tim's the primary videographer, and I'm the one that chases things down on flight radar, and
7 left for Golf 50.
the two of us between us
taxi Tango Alpha Juliet to the back.
sort of chat away merrily and answer questions where we can. Relationship-wise, we are father-in-law and son-in-law.
Yes, as we said before, we both won the lottery on the in-laws there. We get along like a house on fire, and
Qantas 782's just turned final down around Footmead. Yeah, he's around Sunshine by now. Inbound from Perth, 330-200.
aha, this is the one that Sean was talking about.
Yeah. You love a 330? We got one for you.
782 heavy Melbourne, target A, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land. Qantas 782.
Now I can see why they moved to a 34010 degrees. It's only just north of the east-west runway.
Yeah.
No information now, Tango, only change of QNH 1014.
What's Melbourne Tours saying?
Awesome. So father and son. No, father-in-law and son-in-law.
Yeah, Tim was lucky enough to marry my daughter. You got to agree with that, don't you?
I could say that you're lucky I married your daughter.
I wouldn't disagree, but
No, both are right.
all right. This is A330-200 series, 2008 November. So 16 and a bit years.
Yeah, they're getting a bit on. You know, Mick and I have known each other for nearly 22 years.
Good God. You're making me feel
I
old,
was about
son.
to say, if you weren't feeling old now, yeah, you would be now. But yeah, no, Mick and I met about 22 years ago.
At a model train show.
Yes. When I was a lot more into model trains. All right, Qantas 330 coming in from Perth.
Yep.
780 was it?
782.
Oh, 82.
Yeah. It was about 40 minutes wait out and less than 10 minutes wait in.
Not bad, not bad.
Picked up a bit.
Must be some nice tailwinds coming from the west.
Well, he was due out at 5:20 local and departed actual at 1800.
Yeah.
Scheduled arrival is 23:55 and it's now 004.
Ah. And this is the Qantas Pride A330.
Yes, Pride is in the air livery.
That's it. I knew they had a proper name for it.
Yeah, I mentioned that originally, but I don't think I've sort of kept saying it. So
Yeah.
possible we got lost in the chat.
I've identified ages ago that I have a cruddy working memory, so you can tell me something and 2 seconds later I'll be like, what'd you say?
Yeah, it's shiny.
Ooh, shiny. Dear.
All right. Our next arrival is Texel 22 from Sydney.
Kenny, there's no jokes about her choice. He's saying, do I need to tell said daughter/wife that you two are making jokes about her choice?
Catherine Company,
Hey?
We're not making jokes. We're making commentary.
All shot runway 34 in contact tower.
The poking fun was more at each other about who chose who.
Hang on. Singer Rod Stewart in the model trains, yes.
Request 782 ground taxi.
Ah, Foz Jam. I found out I'm about to be a dad for the first time tonight, guys.
Well, congratulations, Foz.
Yeah, absolutely over the moon. My wife and I have been to hell and back, so so excited that I had to share the news even on here. Well, congratulations, mate. As a dad of 2.
And I'm a father of 4. Well, you've got a hell of an adventure ahead of you, my boy.
Oh, yes. Yes.
And, yeah, I can appreciate the hell and back bit. My wife and I, it took 10 years of medical stuff before we started having kids. And 10 years later, we worked out how to stop.
Megatha also jumping in there saying, no need, ... She's been listening.
Good girl.
And Megatha also congratulating you there, Foz Jam. That's my wife and the mother of my 2 children.
And my daughter.
Yes. So there we are. Melbourne, Australia at 2 as my brother got 6 kids. That's a heck of a handful.
Yeah.
GG number 30 clear to Nandi via Dostal, flight plan route runway 34.
No,
Dostal 1
I
departure.
reckon we balanced out quite well. We finished up with girl, boy, girl.
Departure frequency
Yeah.
118.
Seemed to work.
Yeah.
And I got 2 mini flyers, 2 little girls. So, Foz Jam, congratulations! It will be an epic experience for you as well, my friend. You can't even begin to imagine it until you've got them. There'll be hard times, but there'll be good times as well.
Oh yeah. Look, we could give you all sorts of advice, but at the end of the day, you've really got to nut it out for yourself. But I can tell you from the bottom of my heart, every minute of it was worth it.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, having talking about children. I don't know if you saw the poll I put up on the Melbourne Flyer page. I think it was last night about a proposed mini flyer joining a short show.
Do you think she'd be interested?
Oh, she's very interested. She's the one asking for it.
How long do you reckon we'd go for?
Well, what I was thinking, I talked to Megatha about it as well, is possibly like maybe a 1-hour show with her on, and then if Megatha's able to come pick her up and take her home or hang around or whatever, then we might go on and do just a normal show after that. It's a bit like we do a member show and then we do a normal show. We might do a short show with a mini flyer, see how she goes. Because she's keen to jump on here and have a natter to you all as well. So it would certainly be a very kid-friendly show. And we might turn the chat off for that show though. We'll see.
Catherine coming, thank you.
This will be Texel 22. In from Sydney. That's the 737 BCF. It's an 800 series.
Yep.
But BCF, I'm not sure what it is.
I think it is it's a cargo conversion though.
It's a conversion, you reckon?
I reckon it's a conversion. I don't know. BCF might be a dedicated freighter.
Yeah.
How old is it?
21. April of 2003.
I reckon it's probably a conversion.
I think, yeah, it's working on that principle. I think you're right.
I'll chuck it into Google in a sec.
ZKTXA. Is the rego? Oh, Ty's come up.
Yeah, well, Ty called in for their clearance delivery. So those of you that heard earlier when Ty called in, that's what's known as clearance delivery. That's where they basically let ATC know we're getting ready to go. We're going to go by our flight plan, and ATC will let them know what waypoints they're going to start their departure on, and then and also what the departure frequency. So when they leave tower, Melbourne has 2 departure frequencies.
Henry
To
just
the north,
came
then
up.
enter runway
BCF is a Boeing converted freighter.
Ah, thank you, Henry.
Well done. Thanks, mate.
There we go. That answers that question.
Pardon me.
I guess that's rather than it being done by a third party. It must be. It goes back to Boeing and gets done.
Golf to the bay, 2 air 22.
Melbourne, Australia tours. All the kids want to be YouTube stars these days. Yeah, I don't know if she wants to be a YouTube star or if she just wants to come and.
She wants to do something with Dad.
Yeah. So she's very much a dad's girl.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't even want me to come out tonight to do this. But that could be because I was telling her we had to leave the skate park. So that might have something more to do with it.
Yeah, I think you might have hit the nail there. We got Velocity 92 in from Denpasar on short final. Just coming over the freeway now.
I think just long enough to have a Tim Tam.
I think when we get a break, I might look for something a little more substantial. Penny, don't worry about it. My kids tell me that all the time.
Even I'm getting told I'm old already.
Yeah. Get used to it. It doesn't slow down.
Oh, no, I know. I don't expect it to slow down.
Runway 34, clear to land.
But I have a great comeback when I'm told I'm too old. Oh, I must be too old to take you to the skate park. I must be too old to take you to the shops.
Oh.
And then I almost get that teenage look of, oh, Dad.
Just up 215, stand out of 0, please stop push.
Just up 215, ground, push back approved, disconnect Tango 2, tail east.
Stop push approved, Tango 2, tail east, just up 215.
What are we laughing at now?
Regarding BCF,
Yes.
your wife. That makes more sense than the boating, camping, fishing jingle that went into my head.
Company at
I went
the
through my head.
runway 27, hold
I
short,
missed the last word on the bottom line because I got that big heart icon on the phone.
Oh, yeah.
So I sometimes got to guess what that word is in context.
Yeah, it was in my head, yeah.
All right, velocity 092 from Denpasar, touching down.
Bali in a Boeing bus.
Well, it's a Max 8.
Yeah.
It's a little better.
92, taxi live Foxtrot Echo, hold short
I mean, they're slightly newer, that's
Your
about
base
all.
currently occupied, just maintain your frequency.
Now, Sean is saying, I have 4 kids. My oldest is 22, middle 19, and the youngest is 4. Well, that's a spread.
Yeah, we worked out how to stop after 10 years.
TC at 9:30, give way to the Jetstar A320 on Delta 7. They're going to push tail east onto Tango. Once clear, your pushback's approved. Disconnect Tango 3, tail west.
Well, what do we take? We did it over 4 years. And we decided we're done. As the wife says, the baby factory is closed.
Oh, I wouldn't mind some more grandkids. Better talk to your sister.
Yeah, nah, touchy subject there.
Yeah, I know.
That's right, Miss 8 keeps saying, I want a brother. No. The answer is no. Oh dear.
All right. Look, looks like our next arrival is going to be Velocity 754 from the Gold Coast.
Yes.
Now I'm trying to ascertain what's coming up and what's not here. I've got Thai Melbourne to Bangkok as TG 462 is still at the bay by the look of it.
He was cleared to push, I think.
He might have gone back from the gate, but he's still looking. Well, according to the icon, he's still tail south.
Oh, okay.
See what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
But he's on this side of the international.
Got bad news for you. He's not.
Okay. Well,
Because they're trying to push into Tango. Tango is the east-west below Echo.
well, according to this, he's almost opposite Virgin.
2092, give way to the CG737 pushing out the Papa apron. They're going westbound onto Tango. Then taxi by Papa to Bay Delta 5.
Where's the Fiji aircraft?
Obviously not there.
Mark on eyeball can't see it, and if it's been pushed to Tango, that's the wrong direction.
Morning, Malaysian
You sure that was him? You sure that wasn't
Malaysia 128 heavy.
Jetstar 215?
Or could have been Fiji, even.
To Kuala Lumpur, flight level 340.
Well, Fiji
Malaysia 128 to Kuala Lumpur by
930
Kepa,
is...
flight planned route. Kepa 2 departure.
Yeah, he's being pushed.
5000, squawk 1254, departure frequency 118, decimal 9.
Let's go.
And he's up near Tango.
To Kuala Lumpur,
Let's go have a look. There's Malaysian.
5000, applied by airline to Kepa 2, 5000, escort 1254, and frequency 118, decimal 9, Malaysia 128. Malaysia 128, thank you. When you're ready for pushback, contact me on ground
I don't
121
even
decimal
see
7.
Thai.
On the ground 121 decimal 7, Malaysia 128. Thank you. Catherine, coming on runway 27, enter runway
I
34
see Jetstar, I see Malaysian.
Head at Bravo, next to Bravo 6
No,
miles.
definitely Thai.
Oh, yeah, I saw the picture.
Runway 34 to the north, next Bravo at 6 miles, back at Bravo, very coming.
I don't even see Thai down there. Just for those that are wanting to have a look while I'm having a look as well. So we'd expect to see Thai somewhere around there. We see Jetstar. I
We're
see,
looking for a purple tail.
we see Malaysian. There's is very distinctive.
Yeah.
Now if we come further in, we go to Emirates.
Just at 215, clear of the inbound Virgin
No, I'm not
737,
seeing
taxi
anything
for
there
Park,
yet.
Echo, hold
But-
Alpha.
I'm pretty sure Thai is on this side of the international.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't see him. I would have thought I'd be able to see an A350. They're not,
Yeah, well, yeah, it's a 359er.
yeah, they're not small.
All right, let's see what else we've got up here.
Oh, look
Okay, Fiji 930 is sitting up there in Tango.
Anchor Elena, no, we believe that Etihad departed on Monday empty.
754, Melbourne Tower.
How do these things get fixed on international airlines? Local contractors, other airlines.
Yeah, but down the southern end of the field, there's a complete jet base there for nominally belonging to Qantas, but you'll see quite a lot of third-party aircraft down there getting work done on them. But apart from anything else, they make money out of it.
Catherine coming, thank you. Coffee 754, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
I reckon Thai is left of Emirates.
Just at 215, which intersection today?
Julie, just at 250.
Just at 215, Roger, continue via Alpha to holding point Juliet, runway 34.
Here's a novel idea.
when
Let's
you're ready,
turn
contact me on tower
satellite
120
imagery on.
5.
Yeah,
Alpha Juliet.
he'll be next. I reckon he'll be next to Emirates.
And we can't see that at the moment.
No. So I'll show you on here. That would be probably where Emirates is sitting,
Yeah.
and Thai is there.
Ah,
But
yeah.
that's behind.
Behind the Varsity.
Yeah. So that'll be why he looks like he's on this side, but he's further in.
Yeah.
Because I was looking for him along the back there.
Yeah, I knew it was too far down to be on that side of international.
Yeah.
It's all right, we're just looking at a
Satellite image.
satellite image just to work out where this aircraft is.
But yeah, I'd say that's why we can't see him.
Okay. maybe a silly question. He had heard that
Delivery, Orange 11.
rejected.
Yeah, that,
11 delivery.
that was when I was.
I requested tower check.
Oh, right.
320 from Golf 45 to Golf 56.
Cargo Orange 11, toes approved on Yankee. Hold short of Alpha and monitor ground.
Yankee Hospital, Alpha Modern the ground. Orange 11.
Sean say I'm sure Qantas would have had some spare tyres.
Oh, yeah, I think it was more than tyres.
Yeah, it would have been quite a bit of work that had to be done.
Yeah,
Company on Victor, enter runway 27, hold short of runway 34.
if they've pulled two tyres together on the one bogey, you'll have rim damage.
Yeah, quite probably.
Oh, you not probably, you will.
Yeah.
Velocity 754, pay for
Well, it depended when they blew, because one of the, well, I don't know if it's a report or a comment I heard, was that the tyres blew after they stopped from the heat.
That was speculation.
Yeah, so
I think it's more likely they blew from the stress of the hard stop.
yeah, but we don't know if they blew while they were stopping or after they stopped. It's again speculation.
It may well be, but I would say the probability is that they blew before they stopped.
Yeah, I don't know. Melbourne, Australia Tours, is that Malaysian flight about to leave? It will be leaving soon, yes. And Peter has rejoined us and saying, geez, still live, lol. You can talk after the other night with your Emirates diversion.
Yeah.
I went to bed before you did.
Orange 11.
Thank you for dropping back in, Pete.
Just on 917 Melbourne, target A.
We're gonna run. It should be the very last comment.
930
I'm not
taxi
seeing
Qatar
it.
Echo, hold short Alpha.
Oh, you know.
Start 215 ready.
Just at 215 Melbourne Tower, you'll be after the second
My
run.
phone doesn't like you, Peter. It won't put your comment up.
What's the last one you can see?
Sean, I'm sure Qantas would have some spare tyres.
There's a couple that you've
2 ground, Delta
missed.
6, pushback approved.
Ancelini, Melbourne, Australia Tours.
Okay, I'll just
Close the chat
yeah.
and then tap back on the chat again. See if it.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, this is the issues that we've been that a lot of people have been reporting.
Qantas 6058, request a clearance to Taipei and parking gate still top 4.
They will have to replace all 4 tyres and possibly brakes.
Flight plan route runway 34.
Ah, they said 4.
Departure.
Henry says 4.
Climb by a SID to 5,000.
What model was it?
It was a 787-9er.
Oh, yeah.
What was it, the front landing gear?
No.
One of the mains.
Yeah, Port Main.
Ah, okay.
1446, departure 118.9, 92058, thank you. When you're ready for pushback, contact me on ground frequency 121.7. 121 before push, 6058. Catherine, Henry, thank you.
Dave C saying, I heard the tyres self-deflated, which is an inbuilt safety feature on those planes.
Catherine, Henry, thanks.
Well, that's entirely possible too. If it's
possible, but
Aussie 356, ground taxi Tango Alpha Golf to the base.
when you remember, they're not just pumped up with air out of the local.
Tango Alpha Golf.
No, they're what are they, nitrogen? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just on 917, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, cleared to land, that's 917.
Yeah, Melbourne, Australia Tours, my understanding is that they received a warning about over temperature exhaust in one engine, which is an indicator of a failing engine, and they decided, because it was before their V1 point, that they would abort the takeoff.
Singapore 218, request clearance to Singapore, flight level 380, we are at gate Delta 20.
Singapore 218, roger.
Oh, you've got Jetstar 215 at Juliet going to go to Auckland eventually when they kick him out. And you've got Jetstar 917 arriving in from Townsville.
That'll be who we're looking at right now.
Yeah, it's a 320-200. And he's 4 minutes early, yay!
15 line at runway 34.
On runway 34, just 315.
Didn't know earlier was in Jetstar's vocabulary.
Occasionally. Okay, and Jetstar 215 is now popping out onto 34 at Juliet to head off to Auckland.
What time does he get in over there? Oh, what, 5 a.m?
5:30 local.
Yeah, there we go. 3-hour flight, 2-hour time difference. That makes sense.
Yeah. He's half an hour late out.
Jetstar 917, 1251.
Jetstar 917 down, taxi Tango Alpha Yankee Sierra to the bay.
Alright.
Tango Alpha Yankee Sierra to the bay, Jetstar 917.
Kenny's saying that we have people who saw it trailing sparks and smoke and heard screeching from the wheels during the aborted takeoff.
Cleared to Singapore by Kepler, flight planned route runway 34. Kepler 2 departure.
That's one of the things I was thinking, that the tyres blew during braking.
06. Departure frequency 118.9.
Oh, it's a shame we weren't live streaming, eh?
Well, you can blame Glenn Thompson for that.
Runway 34, Kepler 2.
Anyway, tyres on the move.
Club 5000 and
Yes, and he's pushed back from where I thought he was. Fiji's taxiing out.
Yep. That's Jetstar 215 that's running down 34. Those paint schemes are not really good for night viewing, are they?
What, Jetstars?
Yeah.
Not really.
Jetstar 975 Melbourne target A.
Bigger lens might help.
Alright, now you've got Fiji 930 is still wandering down Alpha at the moment.
Yeah, he's going full length.
fully ready at Delta 20, request on and push.
Singapore 218, your pushback's approved. Disconnect at Tango 9.
Alright, there we go. Singapore 218, that's the flight I believe Maddie is on. Heading across to Singapore and then on to the UK.
Yeah, Melbourne, Australia tourist. Similar story. I was a member of Royal Victorian Aero Club down at Moorabbin. And I went through there.
T2, request taxi.
Car 462, taxi via uniform.
What's that last
Alpha
one that
to holding point Kilo, runway 34.
Melbourne, Australia tours is saying?
Are you guys on the car park? Yes.
Yes, we are on level 6 of the T4 car park.
And Kenny's just put up the T4 command.
Ah, right, yep.
Right, so Fiji there, taxiing to holding point Kilo. We got an arrival before his departure.
And did I just lose Singapore off the...
Singapore's only just gotten approval to push back.
Yeah, but he's up.
Alright, so we've got Jetstar 975 coming from Perth, A321 Neo. Will be our next arrival.
Yeah, he's just over the Calder Highway now.
Yep.
Might see him a bit better. He's got the orange tail.
Yeah, well, being one of the new ones.
321 Neo and 2 years old last month.
Oh, so again, he's one of the older.
Yeah, 321 251 NX. So the December of 2022.
Oh, so he's just had his birthday.
Oh, I'm starting to get yawny.
We'll see this batch of heavies out and then we'll call it a night.
LSD, doing good. How about you?
40, were you ready?
Oh, this is the Jetstar A321 with the unpainted rudder.
Yeah. Even shows up on the photo on flight radar.
Oh, really?
Yeah, got a white rudder.
Oh, come on, Jetstar. That's pretty bad when Jet Photos has got your photo as the flight radar image without the proper tail.
Frequency 120.5.
Okay. The older photos have got a coloured tail, but the newer one's got the white rudder.
Yeah.
Tango Alpha Yankee to the bay, Jetstar 975, good night.
Good night. CG 930, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Okay. Fiji's about to rocket out.
Yes. So what time are they getting to Fiji? They'll get in there at about 6 in the morning?
Yeah, 5:55 local.
Yeah. And the bleary-eyed passengers will transit for about 2 hours and then make their way off onto other flights. Those that aren't staying in Fiji, that is.
All right, and Ty's almost down behind him.
Yes.
28 wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
462, we are ready.
Thai 462, Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, when I went across to North America in 23, I did about 2-hour transit in Fiji.
That's right, because that's where you got your love of Fiji Airways.
Yeah, and then coming home, Meg and I spent a couple of days in Fiji. So I came in from San Francisco, and she flew in with the Velocity via Sydney. Oddly enough, was the cheaper option to do a transit in Sydney. It was significantly cheaper.
Right, inbound Velocity 1298 from Cairns, 737-8 SA.
Penny saying that she caught that Fiji Airways flight and got in at about 5:30 in the morning.
Lining up runway 34, type 462.
Yeah. There's also a school out of Bacchus Marsh, I believe, Elena.
There's a flying school in Melton too.
Yeah. Oh, she said there's one at Melton, otherwise Moorabbin it is. There's a couple of them around. There's, what have we got? Bacchus Marsh, Melton, Essendon has got flying schools too, although that might be a little more hectic.
I reckon Ballarat probably would too, yeah.
Yes.
So there's flying, pretty much wherever there's an airport, there's probably flying school almost.
Cleared for takeoff.
All right, Thai clear for takeoff there.
218, continue on Alpha, hold short of Yankee.
Continue Alpha, hold short Yankee, Singapore 280.
All right, Singapore 218 taxiing.
Going to 11?
Yeah. We have got QF 7293 from Sydney on East Base for 3-4.
Okay.
In fact, he's almost following the old 27 line for Essendon.
Oh, okay.
Pretty well straight up Murray Road, which becomes Gaffney Street, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Okay, 128, your pushback's approved. Disconnect at Sierra 7.
All right, Thai 462 that was for Bangkok, 35900. As I said, it was
Malaysia 128, 8 121.
almost 7 years old.
Car 462, thank you. Contact departure.
All right, there's our Singapore that Maddie's on.
Okay, well that's a 350-900 like the other one. This one was from June 2017, so it's 7.5 years old.
Well, hopefully Maddie jumps back into the replay later and watches the departure of her flight, starting her trip over to the UK or back to the UK. I don't know whether from Australia or where, but yeah, earlier in the chat, Maddie popped in and asked if we'd still be here for its departure. She's transiting in Singapore and then heading through to Heathrow.
Dave C, yes, Coldstream does. I do believe Royal Victorian Aero Club has services out there, and somebody else who I can't remember. Terrible, I know, but it's sort of been a while since I've been out there. And then as well as Coldstream, there's also Lilydale itself, which is a separate airfield. Alright, MAS is live.
Yeah, haven't pushed just yet, but they won't be far away from it.
Alright, that's 330, 300. And inbound we've got our Pioneer 4 burner from Sydney.
Oh, okay.
That's the plain white one, I think.
I'm going to follow the Singapore a bit just because we had somebody asking about it, so...
Pardon me.
Donna C058, heavy grease means Delta 4, request Stella pushback. Donna C058, begin your push on uniform, hold short of Sierra initially. Beginning pushback on the uniform and the hold short Sierra, Donna C058.
Okay, Malaysia's taxiing down Alpha. Alright, our BAE has just touched down on 3-4, that's the inbound Sydney service.
He's getting off at Juliet.
Yeah, I saw that, he really didn't take long at all to pull up.
Wow.
I'd say there's not a lot of weight in it.
I'd say not.
Darcy 058A, firm onto uniform, hold short of Sierra.
That's pretty epic. To land on Juliet, to land on 3-4 and go for Juliet.
7293, taxi via Alpha to the bay.
Taxi Alpha to the bay, thanks, 7293.
Oh, so he's coming over here to the Foxtrot gates.
Good evening. Cathay 178, PDC read back.
Cathay 178, delivery, good evening.
Cathay 178, we are Delta 9, and have information Tango 1014. We are cleared Kappa 2 via runway 34 and Hotel 336.
Do you want the chair for it?
No, this stretches my back out better.
Squawk 1401, Cathay 178.
Cathay 178, thank
Yeah,
you.
Kenny, I think that 4-burner must have been empty. Kenny, like, is that 4-burner empty or something?
Yeah.
I think it must have been.
Singapore 218 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, cleared for takeoff, Singapore 218.
Okay, this is our Singapore A350, he's just been cleared, and he's only just turned on the kilo.
Yeah, right, okay. Where is he?
China Airlines has come up, so we've got Dynasty 158 for Taipei. Another 359er.
Yeah, they're pretty common, eh? On the international sectors. Singapore missed the memo about the tail light. Still got 87 people joining us tonight. We've gained another 12 subscribers since we hit that milestone of 3,700. So, welcome to all that are here. Hope you're enjoying the content. And Maddie heading off to Singapore, then London on board this Singapore 218 and rolling.
Right, bon voyage.
Yes, have a safe trip. Had a few people on the stream tonight that have either been travelling or had family travelling on flights. Nice to know they come and tune in. I dare say they search YouTube or something. Which I guess with live streams becoming more and more common, it sort of makes sense to find out if there's a live stream in the city that you're interested in, for whatever reason that would be. Alright, I'm sorry that they aren't very well lit up there, Maddie. We've sort of done the best we can with what we've got to work with.
Singapore 218, contact departure, see ya.
Alright, Singapore 218's off out the door. We're going to welcome Melbourne, Australia Tours becoming a bronze frequent flyer. Thank you very much for your support there, mate, showing that you see value in the channel. We very much appreciate that. I'll unmute you so you can even comment, Mick.
Oh, I was busy munching on the Tim Tam.
That's all right.
Yeah, but well, welcome on board.
Yes. Oh, Mitch is back. YPPH plane guy. I did not think I would see Melbourne Flyer Stream still up when scrolling through recommended. Amazing job, Tip and Mick. Sleep well tonight. Oh, we will.
Yeah. We sort of set a line at 1 a.m. local time, but
058, give way to the Malaysian A330
I'm starting to question
behind
that.
you. Then push is approved to Sierra.
Well, what do we got? We've got Malaysian,
To the Malaysia behind me, the
China Airlines. Is that it?
there's still a couple to go. And
Cathay 178,
Oh, Cathay.
Delta 9 pushback approved.
Yeah.
Disconnect
They're pushing.
Tango 5, tail to the east.
I remember I said there was this little
Oh, yeah.
Cessna. It's almost here.
Oh. Okay. I'll tell you, it's a freighter. I think I actually saw a video on YouTube on a channel called Flight Formula. It's a guy has decided to start his own little freight business, and I'm pretty sure he's running around in something like that. IHQ sounds familiar.
Yeah, well, it's certainly got a whopping great roller door on the side of a Cessna Grand Caravan.
Yeah, which was probably previously skydiving.
Yeah, but it lends itself for freight.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Mitch saying the rate you guys are going, sorry, you'll still be up when I arrive. No, that's
No, and double no.
yeah, no, that's what, like another 12 hours.
But apart from anything else, we'll be out of battery.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, we're what, 10 minutes short of 5 hours. We think we get about 8 on the battery. So, yeah. No, sorry, Mitch. We will not be here when you arrive.
Melbourne, target at
If we are, there's something gone horribly wrong.
Delivery, Qantas 7393 for Perth, crystal clear.
Qantas 7393, delivery cleared to Perth via Carina, flight planned route. Carina 2 departure. Climb via SID to 5000, squawk 4214, departure frequency 129.4.
Clear Perth by Carina, flight plan route to Carina 2 departure, climb by SID 5000, code 4214, departures 129.4, we're at Bay Hotel 2 Alpha, Qantas 7393.
Qantas 7393.
7393, would that be the 321?
Possibly. I'll
Oh no, it'll be the airwork.
I'm not seeing anything up down at the freight.
Yeah, well, he's got a tug attached to him and all, so I reckon that'll be it. But on the screen we've got the Malaysian returning to KL.
Right, Cathay One World is up, going to Hong Kong.
So I think we're going to have Malaysian, China Airlines,
Where's the 128 heading Melbourne?
and Cathay. What? Oh. All right, let's leave Malaysian there for a minute. We've got Harlow's Flight Videos, aka Adam from In Plain Sight, dropping in $10. Thank you, mate. Hey guys, woke up and saw that you were still streaming.
9 knots.
I'd see you with the In Plain Sight AU crew next month in Melbourne. Yes, you will. You will see us.
Yep, we'll both be into it.
Yeah, I think you're flying across, aren't you, Adam? I think Pete said. But, mate, thank you so much for that generous donation there, the $10 super chat. Greatly appreciated, and glad we can provide some entertainment for you. Mitch saying you are seriously ruining my sleep. Worth it though. Hey, we're not making you stay awake.
You don't have to stay and watch planes.
No. Yeah, if you don't have the self-control.
Not my problem.
Yeah, Sean, this Cessna, as I said, I think I saw a video on Flight Formula's channel. This guy, I think he bases it out of Moorabbin, but he basically does Moorabbin, Sydney, well, it depends on the run obviously, but
recent flights.
In the video he did, I think it was Moorabbin, Sydney, Canberra, Albury, Melbourne.
Oh, no, he's all over the place.
Yeah. Just that one video I saw.
No, this is on... This
Today?
is yesterday.
Yesterday?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, he was all over.
Miranda to Griffith.
058, taxi via Uniform, Alpha to Holding
Griffith and Miranda.
Griffith to Narendra, Miranda to Wagga, Wagga to Cootamundra, Cootamundra to Bankstown, and now Bankstown
to Melbourne.
Melbourne.
Oh dear.
I've got to wonder, sort of what's the story with the hours he's running?
Yeah. We're another 4-burner, have we? Yes. Another 4-burner coming in.
I'm not seeing it.
Well, he's about to drop in.
He's not on flight radar.
Naughty, naughty. He's not even going to try for Juliet, I don't think.
521 Tango, hold short Alpha.
Tango, hold short Alpha.
There is nothing on flight radar.
Unless he really hits the brakes now. Yeah, okay. Well, he's there on the medal.
Is that the one we were talking about earlier?
No, that was the one that shot off at Juliet.
That's right. But yeah, this one's just not there.
Melbourne, Australia tours the new Western Sydney Airport will be 24/7. Yes, it
Mitch,
will.
there is no reason you can't sleep on the plane.
India Hotel Quebec. Wind
And you're in business
0
class.
degrees 9
Yeah.
knots, runway 34, cleared to land. Juliet is available if you prefer. India Hotel Quebec, runway 34, cleared to land.
34, clear to land in your hotel Quebec. Melbourne ground, Qatar 73.
Yeah, it's so small we can go 5 times zoom.
Pushback.
Stand by.
Ground, Qatar 7227, left for Bay
This is
29.
our caravan?
Yeah, it was Cessna. Is it Grand Caravan or is it
Yeah.
Caravan?
Grand Caravan.
Yeah.
208B.
Qantas 7226.
Odyssey 058, when you're ready, tower 120.5. Already 120.5, Odyssey 058. Cafe 178, when you're ready, at tower 120.5.
105, when ready, Cathay 178.
Taswai 5 behind the 146 in your 12 o'clock. Continue by Alpha Golf to the bay.
Behind the 146, White 5, continue. Alpha Golf to the Bay, White 5.
So that tug needs a new radio.
Yeah.
Or at least a new headset.
At runway 34.
Now, he was offered Juliet. Yeah, he's going to take it. But yeah, if this is the same guy that I think it is, yeah, he's started up his own little freight business.
7393 at Hotel 2 Alpha, request pushback.
Qantas 7393 ground, Hotel 2 Alpha, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Qantas 7393.
So, you know, if that's the case, then good on him, you know.
Yeah, it is tiny.
Golf 57 Foxtrot.
Hey?
Kenny's saying it's so tiny.
Yeah, well, I was on 5 times zoom on 400. So we're on 2000.
Runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, arrivals will have a Perth service inbound, velocity 694 in about 3 or 4 minutes.
We've got Malaysian lining up now.
Behind the Cafe 777 on your left. Continue by Alpha to the bay.
Malaysia 128 off to Kuala Lumpur, 330, 300.
I'm going to say Cathay, last one. Is there anyone else that's pushing?
Not that's come up.
All right, I'd say Cathay's probably our last one.
Oh, that'll take us probably close to 1 a.m. like we said.
Yeah.
Hello, Odyssey 058, fully ready now. Odyssey 058, heavy Melbourne Tower, line at runway 34 and wait. Runway 34, line up, wait to Odyssey 058.
Here goes Malaysian. You certainly tell the difference between a 330 and a 350 with the engines, can't you?
Yeah.
All right, there goes Mars, Malaysian.
Where's their little buzz box gone?
He's just coming past the Rex Saabs now.
Oh, yeah.
I'd say he's got a Foxtrot.
I want to get a good look at him, if we can.
Yeah, I reckon.
Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Where is he? There he is.
Zero 58, next arrival's at 4 miles, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
All right, Dynasty 158's about ready to roll.
All right, we'll watch them out.
That's a 359er.
This one's heading to Taipei, isn't it?
He's going to Taipei.
Squawk 694, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Air China with the tail, or China Airlines, sorry. Tail nicely lit up for us.
Yep. And your next movement is velocity 694 inbound from Perth. Now on short final.
Where'd our little buzz box go? He's just hiding down there
058, contact departure, see ya.
with the Rex.
Yeah, I see him down there. All right, well that's coming in there. Is our 694 velocity from Perth. It's a 737-8.
Cathay 5, so complete, good night.
Qatar 5, thank you, good night. Cafe 178, line up runway 34.
And up runway 34, Cathay 178.
Ah,
Qantas 73,
Grace T.
reservation
Hello, my daughter and I share a YouTube account together, and she recently took off on SQ218 to Singapore.
21 kilo,
Thank you so much for mentioning her. She will be so happy when I tell her.
Ah, awesome.
More than happy to help there.
Yeah.
Not sure who it was that said that they were going out on 218, but
That was Maddie.
Maddie, that's right.
Yes.
Is Maddie your daughter, or is this somebody else?
Good morning.
Ground velocity 694, Bay.
All right. Next will be our final movement? Question mark. Cathay heading back to Hong Kong.
Cafe 178, runway 34.
Yeah, we do have a freighters come up.
Who?
The all-wide airwork.
Oh, yeah, he's taxiing out, yeah.
Yep.
He's going to go kilo by the look of him. What's he think, he's heavy or something?
He's just a little plane with all this weight in him.
I want to play with the big boys.
Uh,
All right, Cathay rolling
yep,
One World livery there.
yep.
Taking off
heading-
through the smoke of the landing velocity.
And heading off to Hong Kong.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind being on board.
Haven't been there.
I was there when I was like 3.
573, wind 350 degrees.
I don't remember a lot of it.
Okay, Grace T says yes, Maddie was my daughter.
Aha.
Right, well, yes, we definitely got it.
Yep. So she can go and watch the replay later when it suits her. All of our lives are on the channel, available for review at a later date. So if she would like to go and check it out, she's more than welcome. And glad we were able to cover it for her.
We might still be able to make our 1
1
a.m.
Yeah.
It's 12:59 and our little freighter is almost down to kilo.
I don't know why he went on Sierra though.
Delivery, good morning,
No, no.
93.
293 delivery, good morning.
93, requesting clearance launch system, clear Fox 21.
293 clear to launch system via Sunty, flight plan route. Sunty 3 departure. Climb via Sister 5.
Who's our arrival there, Mick?
30, departure frequency 118.9.
Jetstar 573 in from Brisbane.
Ah.
320, 251 N, brand new.
5000 squawk 72.
Alpha or Bravo?
Departures 118, just
Alpha.
93.
293.
That was the matte grey
Yeah,
Close to 393
it's a
Melbourne.
giveaway, isn't it?
320 Neos. Tail's nicely lit up though.
It's something, I suppose. It is an all orange tail.
Yeah, true. It's a bit hard to botch that, eh?
Qantas 7393, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, Qantas 7393.
Okay, now this is going to be our last one of the night, I believe.
The air workout.
Yeah, he's just been told to line up.
Yes, he will be our last for the evening, so...
I'm just doing something terribly dangerous here.
You're looking at flight radar, aren't you?
Yes. But I can tell you there's nothing within 20 minutes.
All right.
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing in, nothing out.
We've got Texel 11 coming from Perth is 23 minutes away. He's out by Hamilton. And he is by far the closest inbound.
Grace is going to bed. Thank you so much for letting me see my daughter take off. You are the best. Good night. Well, thank you for tuning in. I'm glad we were able to help you there.
Cleared for takeoff.
Bravo 34, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 7393.
And Mitch saying, Mick and Tim, amazing. Thank you for the stream tonight. Fingers crossed, timing will work out. But either way, thanks for the amazing shows and look forward to more. Sleep well. Mate, we will sleep very well, trust me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Reach out to us on the socials. We've got to try and make some time to meet up.
All right. Our airwork, aka Qantas Freight, heading off. Where were they off to, Mick?
I'm just looking that up now. Back to Perth.
Back to Perth.
Mm-hmm.
Milk run of a different sort, eh?
I don't know. I wouldn't call a trip across the Nullarbor a milk run.
I mean, when you do it all the time, I guess it would be.
Yeah, I suppose. Interesting, they've got two of those four burners up on the Foxtrot base.
Yeah. There's a few of them kicking around still. Well, you can tell it's a 400. Listen to it.
Oh, Jake Hamilton. Cheers, fellas, for letting me see my cousin coming from Doha.
Oh, mate, thank you
You'll
for
watch
tuning
us
in.
again. Cheers. Well, you're more than welcome any time, mate.
And thank you for letting us know. And, yeah, obviously anybody else who is watching the streams and you got family travelling, let us know.
We'll do our best to try and highlight it properly for you.
Yeah, and at the same time, if you know you've got family travelling or you're travelling yourself, reach out in advance and we'll see what we can swindle for you. We'll see what we can organise. No promises, but
we try.
We'll try our best.
And we've got Pete on there, been working tonight, dedicated to staying out so late. Cheers.
Oh, thank you, Pete.
Thanks, Pete. Thank you, Tim and Mick, for a wonderful live stream. I love Tim Tabs. It's funny edits.
Oh, James, OnlyFlames Network, been lurking tonight, fellas. Dedicated, staying out so late. Cheers. Thanks, mate. Thank you for tuning in. Not very often we'll do them quite this late, but with nothing really going on, we sort of thought, why not? We'll hang out a bit later. We'll do a bit of extra coverage. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining us this evening. It's been great. We cracked the 3,700 subscribers. That was awesome. I was a bit too ambitious with our like goal of 500. We got to 390 though. That was
not bad.
That was pretty good.
I thought we did all right, seeing all the problems we have with connectivity.
Oh. Yeah, new modem. We're going out to buy a new modem tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow, but
yes, tomorrow.
Tomorrow you're gonna go get it.
I'll get it tomorrow.
All right, cool.
Just tell me, one of you guys tell me what I'm going to get and where.
Yeah, I'll send you a message. It'll probably be from Senecom, I reckon. But yeah. Yes, Pete, well done, gents. Thank you very much, mate. I think we will call it a night there.
Yep.
Thank you all for joining us, and until the next one. Oh, hang on. Mick wants to jump.
We've got to wave goodbye.
We'll wave goodbye? All right. Bye, all.
Alright, catch you later. And I'm still on the coffee.
Alright guys, yeah, well, have a night.
Have a good one. Cheers.
Sierra 8, Team 93, thanks.